Alright, here we go. Welcome to Pokemon Presents, gamers. Happy 30 years. Somehow. God, I feel so old. RP to teen. What games have they released that are T for teen? God, imagine if they just did another Gen 1 re-release. They're like, yeah, we know we're releasing Fire Red Leaf Green, but joke's on you, we're also just re-releasing the original Gen 1 games. Red, green, blue, and yellow, all on the eShop now. Have fun, kid. And that was literally the entirety of the announcement. Ugh. Hell yeah. That was a little bit quick, flashing through all of those. Oh, I like that it's a bunch of different languages. That's awesome.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I'm Ishihara from the Pokemon
Hello,
Company.
Ishihara-san.
Today, February 27, is Pokemon Day.
For some.
This is the date the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games were first released in Japan,
That's
marking
God.
the beginning of the Pokemon series.
30 long years, man.
In those first two titles, 151 Pokemon made their appearance.
And I like so few
Now,
of them.
a total of 1,025 Pokemon have been discovered. And these diverse Pokemon have been part of the stories trainers worldwide have been able to experience. This year marks the Pokemon series' 30th.
It
A
certainly
milestone
does. Hey,
reached
Pokemon
because of your
Horizons is in
support.
there. Nice.
Thank you, each and every one of you.
The Ditto
We hope you
Lapras,
all enjoy
incredible.
seeing how Pokemon continues to evolve.
That's actually so good.
In today's broadcast, we'll share all the latest news about Pokemon.
I hope you're all excited for more Pokemon
Please
Cafe
enjoy the
Mix.
presentation.
Woo! There's going to be some Pokemon Unite news, probably about the bird trio coming, and even though it's a dead game at this point, I'm sure, I have a feeling they'll announce a new mobile game. Or they'll talk about Masters finally, or Champions? It's Champions, excuse me. They might talk about Champions a bit more finally. Which I hadn't even considered until now. God, why is it so tiny? That's not accurate. Oh, is this a Lego? Is this like one of those like build kits? I was like, that's not right. 45 songs, 45 cartridges. What the fuck? It's like dude, I had an OG Game Boy. It ain't that tiny.
And I handled the music and sound effects for the Pokemon Red version and Pokemon Blue version.
This is a
video
new
games.
translator
You can now
voice
play
I'm not
all
used to.
45 songs from the games on this small player inspired by the Game Boy system.
That's cute.
We took particular care to make the audio sound just like Game Boy.
I actually
so
do
I hope
love
you
that.
enjoy listening while swapping out cartridges.
Imagine having having to have 45 fucking cartridges. Oh my god. It reminds me, there was an old... there was an old device I had when I was a kid that was just like that. Chris Brown?
And I'm thrilled to share news
Global
about the
Esports and
2026
Events. Oh, sick.
Pokemon World Championships, which will be taking place alongside our new fan
Like
series,
Chiptunes, I think was the name of it. It was
Pokemon
like a little
XP.
handheld device that had little cartridges you slotted in it, and it had a song on each. That
Will
Leon
once again
cosplay was
welcome
sick.
Nearly 3,000 competitors from all over the world.
God, imagine being good at video games. Or TCGs
will battle
even.
for the first time in Pokemon Champions.
There it is. There's
while their
champions.
fellow competitors will battle in the
Dude,
Pokemon
Scizor
Trading
and
Card Game,
Hydreigon
Pokemon
spotted.
Go,
Let's go.
and Pokemon Unite.
God, people don't
Each
play
of the
Pokemon
final
Unite anymore.
matches of
Stop
these
that.
games will be held at the Chase Center, an arena that's
Good morning,
3 times
Relikai.
the size as last year's finals.
Good lord.
Years ago, we started on a mission to create the most exciting Pokemon event for our competitors and their families.
I'm going to turn it back
As
up a
the
little
World
bit.
Championships evolved, we saw an opportunity to expand even further and deliver a one-of-a-kind experience where trainers around the world can come together in celebrating their fandom. As we
I think the crop
celebrate
looks
30
good. I
years
could
of
probably close that
Pokemon,
window
we
and
invite all of you to the
put
inaugural
my lovely
Pokemon
notepad
XP event.
document on the
Fans of all
screen just
ages
in
can
case
expect
Aisling
fun
does anything that
activities, including
could potentially
interactive
off-put
exhibits,
things,
pin
as she
trading,
does.
cosplay showcases,
Let's go,
unique
cosplays.
panels, hands-on workshops, exciting partner collaborations, and of course, visiting the Pokemon Center pop-up store. To
There's a
celebrate
pop-up
this
store?
new
That's sick.
experience, Today, we're giving you a first look.
This is
at a
indeed the
truly
30th
special
anniversary
piece of art
Pokemon Presents stream.
illustrating Pokemon XP
It just
alongside the
started,
highly
like, not even
anticipated
5 minutes ago.
World Championships.
Well, about 5 minutes ago. That's good art. San
Whether
Fran,
you're
huh?
joining us in person in San
I'm broke. I
Francisco
can't do that, but
or
that's really
from
cool.
home on our live stream, We can't wait to see you this August.
Magical, yeah.
Thank you,
They've
Pokemon
announced
trainers.
nothing yet besides like a cartridge-based music device just to play the 45 songs from Gen 1, so you haven't really missed anything. Pokemon TCG! I have so many friends that are disgustingly into TCG, so I'm sure they're freaking out. Glurock, is that... What language is that his name in? I'm so curious now. Also, Lugia versus Palkia, not exactly the matchup I would have anticipated. Poor Lugia. Darkrai, hell yeah. Darkrai versus Cresselia, there you go. Oh shit, that's a duo card? Genesect, Solgaleo, very nice. I love that they're using so many different languages. That's cool. Showing that it's a really global thing. That's just smart. It's good inclusion. Oh boy, Mew and Mewtwo. The future awaits. Are these prismatic cards? What the hell? This is a weird duo, isn't it? Pokemon TCG coming in 2026, releasing simultaneously worldwide in 2026. Yay. So then people can scalp the shit out of them, unfortunately. We've had 10 years of Pokemon. Oh my god. Now that hits like a fucking truck, even more than the 30 years. What the fuck? It has been 10 years ago?
A huge range of Pokemon that have appeared in Pokemon Go so far will return.
Well, they never should have left.
And there's
but
a
yeah.
2-day Pokemon Go tour event starting tomorrow. We also have a promo code to share.
Let's go. Give me those Chespins. I love Chespin. I don't know the last time I actively played Go. It was a long time ago. Oh, the OG Red. That's sick, actually.
Let your curiosity shine!
What is that voice? Okay, maybe the Gen 9 Pro Tags are a little younger than I anticipated. There's Cafe Mix. It was a matter of time. I called that shit. I thought it would have happened a little later in, actually. Oh my god, look at Cyndaquil. I don't care about them. Move on. Cyndaquil. Show me Cyndaquil. My boy. At least these are going pretty quick. They're announcing a lot of stuff. It's all small stuff. Oh shit, Pokemon Sleep. I forgot about this game. I didn't really enjoy the idea of having my phone on all night, because it's like, it black screens your phone, but the phone is technically still on. Like, the screen is not off, and I didn't like that, so I stopped bothering. Also, God, love that song. Of course, it didn't show them, and they only wanted to show Mew missions. Beginning tonight. They didn't want to show anything besides Gen 1. That's the problem. They just can't stop glazing Gen 1.
To
There's the
celebrate
Unite.
Pokemon
There it
Day,
is.
Zapdos,
Moltres and Articuno. We already knew
joining the
about
fray.
this. At least I
The
did.
magnificent power
I
of
don't-
the 3 legendary bird Pokemon comes together.
Not excited about
Soar
this as usual.
stylishly into battle.
This poor
You
game.
can participate in the event to unlock their Unite licenses.
AKA, you have to put in like
And
a
even
week's
more
worth of
Pokemon
work.
are scheduled to
Thank
be
God it's
added.
regular Typhlosion.
Don't miss
Thank
what's
you,
coming.
God. I'm still not going to go back and play it, but thank God it's regular Typhlosion. Thank God. TCG Pocket? Hell yeah. Still never played this. Gimme Google. Dango art. Very nice. The Oscarada. Let's go Furry Bait. Take a ton. I saw it. Arvin. Let's go. That's really pretty. Dude, the art for these cards, especially the ones in the TCG, are so damn good. The TCG Pocket, I should say. So good. Wasn't Zapdos a boss? So all 3 of the birds originally were in the game as... Oh? Are they finally dropping Coliseum and XD? Yeah, that's the music. Oh, thank you, God. That's XD, Gales of Darkness. I don't think Coliseum's been added yet, so why are you showing the sequel first? They were all in the game as PvE bosses, but they got removed some time ago to, they got replaced, I should say. And as it turns out, it was all leading up to this. Oh, dude, the music in Coliseum and Gales of Darkness fucking slaps. There's just no other way to say it. It has to have the emphasis of the fuck. It's so good. Mirror B, my boy. I also love that they're showing Gales of Darkness right now, and this is blatantly a song from Coliseum. It's in Gales of Darkness, but it was first within Coliseum. Give me Coliseum, please. I am a Coliseum stan to the day I die. March 26th. I could have sworn Coliseum's not been added yet, but we knew both of them were coming. I've never gotten to play Gales of Darkness, so I might actually do that at some point on stream.
Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company.
Utsunomiya-san, what's going on?
I'd like to give you all some additional
he's
updates
COO.
as
I didn't
we share
notice
the
that.
latest news
I
on
might
our games.
do my
First
first
off,
playthrough of Gales
we
of
have
Darkness at some
information
point on
regarding
stream,
the
though. That
Pokemon
would be
Fire
really
Red
fun.
version and Pokemon
They're
Leaf
not
Green
fast
version
games is the
games
problem, so...
coming to Nintendo Switch. The Pokemon Fire Red and Pokemon Leaf Green games, remakes of the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games in Japan, were released on Game Boy Advance in
Poor
2004.
Squirtle.
Today, these games have been made available
Oh, that
to play
launched
once
today?
more as
Oh, damn.
download exclusive titles on Nintendo Switch and Nintendo
I thought that was
Switch
tomorrow.
2.
I didn't really pay attention much because I had no intent to buy them, but...
We also plan to make these titles compatible with Pokemon Home in the future.
Why do you always wait?
This
Just
way,
do it from
you
the
can bring
rip, dude.
Pokemon obtained in other Pokemon RPG series titles on adventures with you, or you can send Pokemon to visit Pokemon Champions. We hope you look forward to it.
Oh, hey, there's a spider coming down from the
Next,
ceiling
we
directly
have
next
some
to
news
me.
about
Hi, homie.
Pokemon Champions.
That's like the third time this week this has happened. I must smell some kind of way, I guess. Ah, yes, big burly man versus tiny schoolgirl. Big surprise that this is what they would do. Switch and mobile. Okay. Bro, where are you getting your Wi-Fi? What the hell? I also just realized they're using a Switch 1 instead of a Switch 2. Hello, Mega Delphox. Hello, Tinkaton, my beloved. Oh, Tinkaton's so base, dude. T-Tar, big fan, big fan. Chestnut, saw it, let's go. Love to see the Kalos appreciation strictly because ZA is still new and relevant. I still never got my Mega Stone for Chestnut, which really sucks. Okay, this suddenly got very loud for me. Oh, April 26th, or 2026. So it's officially going to be in April. That's good. I know a lot of people very, very excited for it. The parents stunting. Okay, let's go.
Next up is news about the Mega Dimension DLC for the Pokemon Legends ZA game.
Oh boy, what are
Newest
they
title
doing?
in the Pokemon series.
Oh boy, what now?
Please take a look at this video.
They're like, oh, we're adding a new quest. Have fun. Something with donuts. Please don't spoil anything in this game, in this trailer. I'm begging you, don't spoil shit. It's really cool to see all the customization. Please don't spoil things I haven't seen from the DLC. I'm begging. It is spoiling a lot from the base game, so it sucks if you haven't played and care for that. Oh, Mega Frostlass, so good. Okay, so they just spoiled the 2 endgame Megas. That's awesome. Sucks if you haven't played. That's Mega Dimension now. Okay, well. Okay, well. There's a Mega Meowstic? Fuck. Okay, I saw several Megas I'm interested in. Mega Heatran, why? Literally the only one from the DLC that I had been spoiled on up to this point was Mega Absol. So that's a little heartbreaking that they literally just showed off every single one of them. I won't remember a lot of them, but the moment I see them, I'm like, oh yeah, now I remember. That's a little heartbreaking, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, was that dude wearing... The first one, was he wearing Gales of Darkness Oh my god, we didn't need a new Mega Garchomp, please. We really did not need a Mega Garchomp Z. Heartbreaking, dude. He was just wearing the same outfit as one of the characters. Okay. I thought he was wearing something that was a reference to Gales of Darkness. That would have been really cool. Man. Okay, well, Mega Meowstic's a thing. Cool, I guess.
A new Mega Evolution of Garchomp, Mega Garchomp Z, has
Why?
been discovered.
Why? Why?
This mystery gift will become available for
Oh, it's
the
a mystery
Pokemon
gift.
Legends
That's nice.
ZA
At least it's
Mega
not
Dimension
something you have to
DLC
earn via
after this presentation
PvP.
concludes.
Oh, it's
After
right away.
claiming
That's
this
awesome.
gift, you'll be able to detect a special hyperspace distortion where you can encounter Mega Garchomp Z. You can obtain a Garchompite Z stone by winning a battle against Mega Garchomp Z in the special pocket of hyperspace.
One day I'll play the DLC.
Next up, we have some news about Pokemon Pokopia.
There we go, Pokopia. It's time. I'm still very Why does the cobblestone texture look so close to what Minecraft crossover? I'm so still not interested in Pokopia. Hello, Rotom. A new form of Rotom, strictly for Pokopia? Hey, bud. A new form of Rotom! I fully assume it is strictly for Pokopia, though.
Did it get enticed by the music and hop inside?
DJ Rotom.
It's really energetic and seems to go by DJ Rotom.
Let's go.
What happens if you give it a CD in the game?
Oh my god, Fortree.
It can help liven up the town with a variety of music.
I like that it
Ditto and
sounds
the others are
a little
grooving to the beat
scuffed.
too.
Little
Let's
bit
listen to
crush.
DJ Rotom's specially selected tracks.
Oh boy,
while
what
I
fun
introduce
ones.
you to the world
Also,
of
hell yeah,
Pokemon
Ludicolo
Pokopia.
dancing. Let's go. CD's nuts. Alright, somebody had
Ditto
to do it, I
first
guess.
encounters Professor Tangrowth in a wasteland that was once a town.
Yeah,
It
apparently
seems like
the
Ditto
humans
is
have all
working
died off.
alongside other Pokemon to develop the
Assumedly, anyways.
town. Wow, they're sure fired up. Of course, you can't give your all on an empty stomach. It looks like Riolu wants something to eat too.
Fresh carrots. Hey, yo,
But how do
carrot
you
bread?
cook?
Okay. Who's it gonna be?
Huh?
I can't tell.
That's silhouette.
Ugh, Greedent. Okay. Ugh. You are indeed a Ditto that is attempting to emulate what their human looked like. Ugh, Greedent. Not a fan.
A Greedent appeared. It sounds like
Okay,
everyone
please
calls
give
it
us some
Chef
themes that aren't
Dente.
just Gen 1, please.
Chef Dente can teach you how to cook
Chef
all sorts of
Dente.
dishes.
Okay.
Each Pokemon has different foods they prefer.
Carcoal, let's go.
Some dishes will
Somebody's
even power
favorite.
up your moves when you eat them. This will make it even easier to develop the town.
Okay,
Try
yet
bringing
another
Pokemon
Gen 1
you've
theme.
befriended on an outing.
Oh my god,
In
Weed Cat, I saw
multiplayer
you.
mode, you can visit other players' towns. You can play with up to 3 other people.
Oh yeah, apparently the local
First,
multiplayer,
let's play some hide
only
and
one
seek.
person
I
needs to
wonder
own the
where
copy on
everyone's
Switch
hiding.
2, and then 3 other people who have Switch 1s could
there
join,
you
which is
are.
actually really cool. I fuck with that. That's really, really cool
There's
of them.
someone here, too. But where's the last one?
Oh my god, that's conspicuously moving
Whoa!
tree.
You
Yeah.
can transform into objects, too.
Pokopia hide and seek. It's
That
gonna
was a
happen.
fun
It's a
game
matter
of
of
hide
time.
and seek.
Yep. That's gonna be a YouTube video. I know it.
By working together,
they're
you
Minecrafting?
could
Let's
even
go.
build something this big.
Good to know that there's a lot of vertical building though. So this is really akin to Dragon Quest builders, because it's the same devs.
Together, you can develop a town or go on far-off adventures.
Something that I'll only ever pick up if
New
it's on
encounters
sale,
may
and that's
await
not
you
going to
as
happen
well.
commonly because it's a Pokemon and Nintendo game.
Every day, the world gets bigger and bigger. Developing a town, one step at a time.
Quilava spotted. Let's go.
Pokemon Pokopia.
My fucking goat.
Available on March 5th.
March 5th. Did they announce that previously? God damn, that's literally like a week away. You can get a Ditto rug. Ooh. Available until the end of January next year. So it's a max of like 3 games? No. So in this instance, because it's only a Switch 2 game, the way they're designing it is almost like
Pokemon
the old
Pokopia
school
releases next week on Thursday,
Nintendo DS
March
download
5th.
plays.
We
So
hope
only
you
one
enjoy
person
working
needs
with
to own the
Pokemon to
game,
develop a
the Switch
town
2
from the
copy,
ground up.
and then 3 people who have Switch 1s could just local multiplayer into the game without owning
Today,
it, which is really
we
cool.
covered
That's
all of
so
the
awesome,
information you
actually.
see here.
Only one person needs to own the game, and that's rather unheard of, frankly.
We'd like to end our presentation today with one final video for
Gen
you
10
all.
reveal, here we go. Also, wow, this is
Thank you
shorter
for
than I
tuning in.
anticipated. All right, is it going to be winning waves like people had speculated, leaked, whatever the fuck? I didn't really look into the leaks. Rating pending, so you know it's a new game. I gotta put my second headphone on for this. Give me the immersion. And also, we're already hearing waves, so... I think Wind and Waves was the name that was leaked. Hi, Pikachu. Oh, Umbreon, my beloved. That's... Hey, that was Johto. That's a reference to Hoenn. Okay, so they're going through each gen now. Gen 4, Gen 5. So this is going to lead into the Gen 10 reveal. God bless Kalos. It's so fucking beautiful, dude. I'm glad people are finally understanding that due to ZA. Alola, Galar, Chonky and Gen 10. Yeah, Wind and Wave seems pretty accurate. Oh my god, Pikachu actually looking like fluffy furry is good. That's good. I love Umbreon so much. Wind and Waves. Confirm the name, dude. Are we gonna see... Okay, not what I was anticipating. I was like, is it going to be legendaries, the box art Pokemon, and or the starters? But nope, it was 2 more Pikachus. Which low-key seemed like references to Dexio and I think her name was Cena. Hi, Tropius. I hope you get some love in this game. Okay, that looks pretty sick. Bro's wearing the cowboy hat. Okay. Talo, hello. I don't know. I didn't look anything into the leaks. I just unfortunately had stumbled into people saying like Wind and Waves or something along that was going to be the names. So I don't know what this is based on region-wise, but that looked a little scuffed, I'm not gonna lie. Krabby, hell yeah. Corsola, hell yeah. We look like we're running around like a nature preserve. There they are. Am I gonna hate all 3 of them again? Is it gonna happen? I'm not the happiest with them. Route. Pombon. Gekwa. I feel like 2 of the 3 are very repetitive. Like, we've already kind of hit those marks. So we're getting another water lizard, and we're getting another grass bird. I don't know how I feel about that. Weirdly, I like the fire dog the most of the 3 from what I've seen, but I will say Gekwa looks better than I thought Sobble did, so the progress, I guess. Rowlet definitely wins, and is it Waves? What is that? What, did I remember correctly? No shit. Okay. I am so skeptical. You always should be, unfortunately. Global simultaneous release is next year. Okay, so it'll probably be Q1 or Q2. Probably Q2. Or very late Q1. Maybe it'll be 31st anniversary they'll release them. Damn, that was some loud-ass waves. Was I supposed to see something, or are we just... awkwardly not fading the audio like we faded the video. Is that it? Hello? Okay, that was it, apparently. What the fuck? Okay. We're gonna quickly roll that back a little bit. Winds and waves. Okay. Yeah, Rowlet trumps the fuck out of Brout, but we'll see what it evolves into. Pombon is at least cute. It's a derpy dog, but it's cute at least. And then Gekwa is seemingly a better Sobble. I would consider Pombon or Gekwa currently. Brout is the one I would have zero interest in. But I don't know. Like I said, Brout and Gekwa both kind of seem very... Reductive's not the term, but very repetitive is just the best way I can describe it. With two starters we have literally already had. So that's a little awkward. Brout looks drop kickable. I would agree with that, actually. I'd step on a Brout. So currently, very first look, seeing nothing else, I would consider Pombon or Gekwa. Brout for sure would get drop kicked into the next region. Interesting. Yeah. Let's see our pro tags again. The male wears a fucking cowboy hat by default. That is actually insane. The female design looks good. As usual. I think the female design does what they're trying to do better than the male design. I feel like the male looks a little awkward with what they're going for. But I'd also say their designs are aiming for function over form, which is not a bad thing. Like, they're clearly not designed fashion first. It's more, we have a goal in mind of what's going on with this region, what the purpose is, etc. And they seem to be matching the vibe of like, we're adventuring proper. What is that thing on the side of the bag? Is that a fucking hoverboard? Welcome to Texas. A little too tropical for Texas, but yeehaw, brother. Speculating now, that thing on the side of the bag is definitely what we're going to be riding. Speculating that now. Whatever this is really cool, and it looks like a resort. Whether that's intentional or not. Yeah, whatever this thing is on the side of our bag, you can see the cursor. Yeah. This looks like a hoverboard, unironically, and I wouldn't necessarily be surprised if this is useful for something. It might even be a swim aid. As stupid as that sounds. What's most important is the fact that the bottom does not directly match the top. This bottom part clearly has a hinge, and it looks like it's got something fan-based, or at least spinny-based, I don't know. The top part doesn't seem to have that. There's a chance the reverse side of the top would match the bottom, but I don't know. It's interesting. It looks very weird. We'll have to see. There is an equivalent one on her bag. So the top half does not have a hinge like the bottom half does. But the inside portion does look like it has that active fan. Yeah, the little spinny bit, the rotor, effectively. Meanwhile, the outside bit doesn't. Interesting. She's also got a hard shell backpack. The male does not. I don't fuck with the cowboy hat, I'm sorry. It looks really awkward. I think part of it is like putting a cowboy hat on just the softest anime boy face possible. It feels very divisive. It feels like what are those the term? Gap moe. Gap moe. Whale Lord screaming, bro, me too. It feels like Gap Moe. Tropius also screaming. Yeah, I won't be surprised if that's a traversal tool. Wait. I don't think they showed any other new Pokemon, but... Oh my god, Nimble's back! Hell yeah. We'll have low kicks. Big fan. There is a chance that that is... Yeah, I'm kind of going with it might be like a weird hoverboard-esque device. That was kind of like one of my biggest curiosities coming out of Scarlet and Violet. Was like, where were we gonna go next in terms of traversal tools? Because I feel like you won't be able to easily just go back to bikes. Bikes were already getting real weird with like the Rotom bike. Meanwhile, I thought they kind of hit the nail on the head with the ride Pokemon of Alola. And then we just did the fucking Rotom bike in Galar, and it was just really weird. So, I mean, in a very extreme version is what we got out of Scarlet and Violet, where it was like ride Pokemon, but it's a singular Pokemon that does everything, and it's frankly just a fucking monstrosity. So it'll be interesting to see where we're going with that, and that's I fully am kind of in the camp that whatever's on the side of our bag is a traversal tool, akin to the bike, akin to the ride Pokemon. Yeah, I really just don't fuck with Brout. Watch it evolve into something that I enjoy. I know that'll be my luck. Also, we need to place our bets now, which we have 3 Pokemon. Place your bets on if they become anthropomorphic or not. I would bet Gekwa will, and Brout probably will. I think Pombon is the one that, like, I could see it going either direction. I think out of the 3 of them, weirdly, I feel like Gekwa is the most likely to turn anthropomorphic. Partially just due to the way it, like... Get to the thing. When it, like, reacted in its, like, cute little isolation shot that they're gonna show in a moment. It's just something about it. I don't know why. It's got enough attitude that I'm afraid of what it'll turn into. Pombon has, like, legitimately 1 brain cell shared with somebody else right now. Yeah, the fact that it, like, laughed already gives me the feeling that it's gonna turn anthropomorphic. So I think Gekwa's got the most likelihood to turn bipedal by the end. I think there's a chance. Brout feels like a 50-50 in it being Decidueye-esque, where it, like, it's weirdly anthropomorphic, but not fully. Pombon is fully the wild card in my mind, where I can totally see it remaining head empty and just fully animal-like, but I can also totally see them taking the route of... Oh my god, what is his name? Fucking Litten's final evolution, the Luchador, and making it weirdly anthropomorphic for the sake of it. We'll see how this goes. That was the weirdest yip. It literally was like just one note. That is, it's okay. Interesting. Well, I don't know, man. Brout's kind of gross. Not a fan of Brout. The other 2 I'm cool with, honestly. Brout is... Gekwa, upon first reaction, wasn't a fan, and then as soon as I was like, wait, this is literally just way better Sopple, I was like, no, actually, Gekwa's kind of cool. Yeah, Brout's the only one I don't like. I've never been a big flying type person in the first place, so maybe I just don't like birds. Incineroar, thank you, you were correct. Maybe I just don't like birds. Maybe it's just some weird, like, portion of my brain that's, like, really adamantly against birds. I don't know. But, yeah, Brout is definitely my least favorite. I think Gekwa is actually kind of overtaken Pombon just because I'm not the biggest dog person in the first place, but... Yeah, Gekwa and Pombon are fine. We'll see where my head goes later on as they reveal more. It's always, like, such a toss-up as well. Like, is this going to be one of the generations where they reveal different starter evolutions early? Or is it going to be another one where they just never show it? Because some generations, they'll show you in one of the other evolutions of the starters, and other generations, they adamantly refuse to show you anything else. And it's always interesting to me. A furry designed Incineroar, they gave it abs. Is that like the quantifier right there? Like, if Pokemon has abs, then furry. I don't know. I need to know what region of the real world Winds and Waves is going to be based on, because then one can kind of assume at this point, especially based on the last 2 gens, both Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, it seems to be the starters are kind of going in the direction where their final evolutions tend to always lean into something that really heavily relates to the real world region that the games are based on. Just specifically Incineroar. Gotcha. So knowing what region of the world Winds and Waves is going to be based on also gives us a better idea of what is most likely going to happen with these starters. And I don't hate that idea of like, hey, we're going to have starters that kind of really represent the region we're basing this off of in the real world. I think that's a really cool way to handle it. Simultaneously, that is part of the problem that keeps leading us into our starters become like really anthropomorphic and kind of furry bait, whether we're intending it or not. Because they're making them too humanoid to represent these facets of like real life. And I don't like that. That's what throws me off so much. I don't want that. I don't need anthropomorphic Pokemon. I'm good. I want them to remain monsters and cute little furry guys, just anything else. The less anthropomorphic options we have, the happier I am. Especially with the starters. The starters where I find it to be a little ridiculous and unforgivable, at least for me personally. So Cancun is my best bet. It's a tropical region for sure. It has to be a place warm enough that we have geckos based on Gekwa. And I don't really know where Pomeranians originated, but I guess that's like a hint. I don't know, man. It's an interesting choice, that's for sure. XD Gale of Darkness, let's fucking go. Let's see, where do Pomeranians come from? Where do Pomeranians originate? Originated in the Pomerania region of Europe, which is now part of Poland and Germany. Never mind, that is not a surefire way to figure this out. Ignore that. All right. I did not realize it was a European breed. That's fun facts for your day. A Pomeranian is a European breed of dog. I think they just picked Pomeranian for the sake of picking a cute dog. And we'll have to figure out what the fuck it evolves into. God, I don't know enough about the world because I'm an American and geography is like our worst subject to really have any good ideas, rough ideas of where this could be. My brain keeps saying Philippines, but that doesn't sound right. That doesn't seem accurate. It's definitely more of an island region, though, that's for sure. Like, of the real world, whatever it is definitely sea-locked. So, it'll be interesting to see more. They didn't announce when in 2027 this is coming out. So, also, it's going to be interesting if these Pikachus actually appear in the game or not. So it's the fact that they didn't announce when in 2027, which I'm not surprised about, but that leaves it so open-ended that we don't even have a good idea to speculate when we'll hear next about Winds and Waves. Winds and Waves. I'm going to get very annoyed trying to remember it's plural on both. Also, I feel like they're kind of sticking to whatever visual format Scarlet and Violet seems to have nailed down. Which is fine. I don't hate that. I prefer that versus like every generation it kind of changes bit by bit. If not like way too much by bit. Pikachu's parents, the retired parents of Pikachu finally showing themselves. Where the fuck have you been? Pikachu has canon parents now. You heard it here first. Interesting, man. Interesting. I feel like the little tuft on the top of Pombun's head being that little bit of red points to something that's going to happen with its evolution. I feel like it's almost going to get lion-like. Gakwa. But, yeah, it'll be interesting. I'm curious to see when we'll hear more. Also, look at the clouds. The one in the back right clearly is supposed to be showing us something. I won't be surprised if one of the legendaries is like an Eastern dragon. Or something of that general idea. Because that clearly is the shape of something, dude. Come on. They want it to look like a AAA title so bad. To be fair, it is a AAA title. Mind you, it's generally speaking a very low bar of AAA, but very interesting. Man, you can see there's several islands. I think they're kind of trying to do an Alola thing again, but I think it's going to be a little more freeform on us to go where... I take that back. It's not going to be go where you want, but I think we're going to have a little more freedom to hop islands on our own accord versus, hey, take a boat and it takes you there. I think it's going to be a lot more... Some areas you're generally encouraged to hop between larger and smaller islands that are all part of like one chain that is like, ah, this is the western part of the region. And this is a chain of islands that is considered the western portion kind of thing. I don't know. All speculation. It'll probably be a while before we hear anything else because they clearly didn't want to show too much, which is fine. But, AAA doesn't mean what it used to. Yeah, you got to get on that quadruple A train now, like Skull and Bones. That's where it's at. That was certainly a Pokemon Presents of all time, I guess. I also feel the need to look up if Pokemon Coliseum is already on Switch Online or not. Which, to be fair, we can do the other way. Let's close that down, swap that here, turn that off, and unmute this. There, you should be able to hear that now. I doubt it. Quintuple A? What a fucking life we'll be living when that's a thing. Nintendo Switch Online. It'd be weird, like, they announced both of them. Oh yeah, I forgot. The new icons for Xenoblade X triggered yesterday, so I need to grab them. Can you show me what games are on this? Okay, weird. I don't care for this. So they're putting the sequel on the service before the first game. Interesting. What the fuck is up with that? Didn't know it had a sequel? Yeah, Pokemon Coliseum was the first game, and then they did Gales of Darkness. It was originally going to be a trilogy as well, but the third game was never made. The company that made them, Genius Sonority, still exists and is like one of Nintendo's studios, kind of. I don't remember exactly what they're considered, but they work with Nintendo to this day. So I loved Coliseum. I still have my physical copy in the house I am currently living in. I have it. I've never played Gales of Darkness, though. I remember it coming out. I remember seeing the trailers on TV. I remember playing a demo version at the McDonald's as a kid, because that was the only way I could play any bit of it. But I loved Coliseum, so I'm really intrigued why they're like, when they announced that the GameCube games were coming to Switch Online, they specifically showed Colosseum and Gales of Darkness at the same time. But now Colosseum has just not been mentioned since, but Gales of Darkness is weirdly the one that they're adding first. I'm really confused by that one. I don't know what's going on there. I would love to do a playthrough of both of them on stream or pre-recorded. I don't give a shit. Colosseum is just a bit of a slow game, and I don't imagine Gales of Darkness is much faster. No, we're not done here. I don't know. I just want to know where Colosseum is at this point. The least they could have done is say, hey, Colosseum will be added at a later date or something like that. Because I hope they aren't walking back on it and only adding one of them. I think that would be really, really awkward. Is it coming to Switch 2 but not Switch 1? I don't think so. I think it's just, hey, it's just on Switch Online if you're paying for it. I mean, all the people who want to play Soul Calibur 2, it's right there, man. The only thing I can imagine is they decided to walk back on it a little bit, and they might pull what they just did with Fire Red Leaf Green and release it as a paid purchase instead of a Switch Online membership like perk. But that'd also seem a little bit weird. They've never done something like that before, so it's not to say that they couldn't, but it would be unprecedented and kind of wild if they did. Game Boy. I actually want to see if Wario Land 3 is on here real quick. Donkey Kong. Mario Picross. These are not in alphabetical order. That makes this so much harder. Oh my god, classic Mega Man art. Pokemon TCG, the original game. I still own my physical copy of that as well. Actually, an incredible game. Damn, I thought they had added, I actually need to pull up a capture card instead. I'm, like, looking at the OBS feed, which is slightly delayed. I could have sworn they had Earthbound Beginnings. I could have sworn they had added, Wario Land 3. I still have my physical copy of Wario Land 3 somewhere. It's the only Wario Land game I've played. Wario Land 3 is a very, very, very fun game, actually. Also, because they've added Superstar Saga, at some point, I hope they figure out a way to start adding DS games, and I would love to play... I would love to play Partners in Time again. It's my favorite Mario and Luigi game. Wario into 3 at the bottom. Oh, you're right. It's right there. I was still looking at the other monitor when I scrolled down there. Genuinely fucking incredible game. It's so weird. Wario, at least within this game, this is also a terrible trailer, I'm not gonna lie to you. Wario's whole shtick, instead of like powering up as he powers down almost, where everything he does is effectively you getting hit by shit and how it affects you. The zombie hits you, you turn into zombified Wario, and that gets you into a new area. A creature that has fire sets you on fire, and you use that to run as fast as you can to light a tree on fire to burn it down and access a bunch of shit. It's genuinely so fun. And it's such a weirdly long game, at least from what I remember as a kid, to the point where I never finished everything it had. Because you beat the game, but there's like post-game shit to do where there's just more things to unlock. And I got to a point where I could not figure out for the life of me how to use an item I got to unlock something and just had to stop. Which is one of the very few games in my childhood, if I can even think of more than like 2 of them, that I didn't manage to eventually brute force my way through and just finish all the content because I had nothing but time and patience back then. I might actually play this again at some point. It's such a good game. I think I still have my physical copy somewhere, but the simplicity of just playing it on the Switch. Great fucking game, genuinely. It's fun as hell. I know, I'm pretty sure my understanding is that, like, none of the Wario Land games are particularly similar to one another. They're all pretty different. Or if nothing else, 3 is definitely very different from 4, and I'm pretty sure it's different from 2 as well. So it's like its own weird, unique style. Don't know. I've never played any of the others. It was just randomly a game that we got for some reason. And for some reason, I fucking loved it. At some point, I should play it again. Is this Wario versus Mario? Oh, it's Mario and Wario. Excuse me. Yeah. Anyways. That was the direct of all time. Or presents of all time, excuse me. I need to change a couple things on Twitch, title, game, etc., and then we will get continuing finally. I had specifically wrote this out beforehand for my own sanity. Let's go. Cool, 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 cool. Boom. Yeah, that was it was a Pokemon Presents. I don't really have many thoughts on it otherwise from what's been shared. I'm indifferent to it, I guess. They have had far worse. That is for sure. They have had some abysmal presents before. That one was just whatever. We saw the Gen 10 reveal. That's mainly the thing I was concerned about. I appreciate that they didn't really linger on anything too long, where it's like, okay, here we are. We're now going to get 5+ minutes of them talking about their mobile games. Like 5 per mobile game. Like, oh my god, this event's coming to Pokemon Cafe Remix. And then they just sit there and keep talking about it. And keep talking about it. And keep talking about it. Those are like the worst ones. I think they hit the nail on the head of like the right way to take it with the presents is like keep things short and sweet. We can do a quick trailer on this game, this mobile game, this whatever the fuck, where it says, hey, more content is coming. Expect it on this day. Show a little bit of stuff and then just move on. And it's so much better than like them sitting there and just lingering on it and continuing to talk about it. And I say that strictly because the people who don't play those games could give a fuck less. Eva, I don't care. I don't play the mobile games. Unite was the only one I played, and they fucking ruined it, so I no longer care. That game is such an abysmal state now, and it's really sad to see. Don't you like Route 11? The double ones in its... I was like, what does he say? The double ones in its names are so cool, and its name is so cool. And guess what? I'm the coach trainer on Route 1. I'm a coach trainer. Do you think you can take me on? Sure. Yeah, I'm at this point just curious to see what more they add, you know? Whatever they reveal, more details on Gen 10, I will care again. And when they hopefully announce when Pokemon Coliseum is or isn't at this point coming to Nintendo Switch Online, I will care again. Until then, cool. Happy 30th, I guess. All of the cool merchandise is not in America, so oh my god, I hate Super Fang. We'll just keep bouncy bubbling to heal. You are a lower level than the gym leader directly next to you. Was I supposed to do this route already? Because I'm technically under-leveled. I went from being like several levels over-leveled to under, so I think I just jumped right into Surge when technically you were kind of intended to do something else instead. Good fight, Will, I guess. You're strong. You got me in a good mood, so take these. 5 Eevee candies. Thank you for that. If you use an Eevee candy, Eevee will get much stronger. If you want to get candy for a specific Pokemon, try catching that species over and over or send them to the professor. Yeah. There's Radicates. Hello. Where's my water? There it is. Sailor Dirk. Yo, Poliwag, let's go. Big fan, actually. Yeah, I think I was supposed to do this route before I was supposed to do Surge. I am a big fan of Poliwag. Poliwrath was on my first ever team, and to this day, it's still an incredible Pokemon. Big fan, big fan. Oh, he has more than one. Cool. So outside of like 2-3 instances now, I've pretty much only used Eevee through this entire playthrough, which I'm probably just going to stick with, so... Yeah, it's a very weird middle ground. It's not bad, though, like, honestly. It's not bad, to the point where I'm genuinely surprised they never made more of these. It feels like a very quick and simple spin-off they could make, where it's literally just, oh, there's a Chansey, that's a rare spawn. Like, all you have to do is just quickly remake the games with this mechanic. It's not very complicated, you know? I'm genuinely surprised that we never got more of these games. Even just attempting to do Gen 2, because half of Gen 2 is Gen 1. You just go to Kanto. So half the work is already done. Don't slap me right when I throw the damn ball. All right, I'll throw it into the next football field. Give me a second. Yeah, middle ground with the candies. It's also got Pokemon style catch, or Pokemon Go style catching, which is really funny. I am explicitly using the Pokemon, it's not, what do they even call it? The Pokeball Plus, that is what the controller is called. I'm literally using what is shaped like a physical Pokeball, and it's really awkward. And I'm not the biggest fan of it, because it's not very accurate, as you can see, but the gimmick is there. The only thing this doesn't seem to really have is the, like, spinning throw that gets you, like, bonus whatever. It's gonna run at this rate from Go, but whatever. You don't battle Pokemon. Why is it throwing it so far suddenly? You just catch them. And then now it doesn't throw far enough. Game, you're really fucking with me, huh? Uh-huh. There we go. Booyah, we got it. I'm pretty much just going to try and catch one of everything as long as I'm going, but if we don't catch all of them by the end of the game, it is what it is. I'm not going to, like, go out of my way for it. Not too much, anyways. We encounter it, I'll go for it. If not, I'll farm the ones I care about. But considering I've pretty much only been using the Eevee, it doesn't really matter. I did not read that. I'm so sorry. Fucking Eradicate. Hey, kid. Let's go, but don't cheat. Hey, he said the title. Holy shit. Let's go! Youngster Eddie. Need a rhino. Do you not get ground typing until you evolve? Did that child just scream the word fight? He said don't cheat. If he said fight, I already forgot. I did my best. I have no regrets. That is a very, adult thing to say, kiddo. Found a super potion. Powerful Rattata. Hello, do you use electricity safely at home? That's slightly debatable. It was an audio thing, not in a text box. No, I didn't hear any of that then. I legitimately had to look around and I was like, well, I do have a lot of things plugged in, I'm not gonna lie. Simultaneously, it's all in power strips, which technically have surge protectors, so technically I don't have like power strip plugged into power strip or anything crazy like that, you know? Good fight, Braxton. You're great, you beat me. You know, I try. Oh my god, Drowsy, hello. I was wondering if I would catch a Drowsy eventually. The answer is yes. God, you're so creepy. Nice. Oh, okay, cool. Works for me, dude. Nice air. Yeah. I just need y'all to evolve so I can keep swapping things in and out. There we go. Perfect. Rattata's evolving. I can swap out the Raticate for something else that needs some levels. Let's go. Eevee. What time is it? Oh, it's 10 o'clock. I can take my meds. I'm actually awake at 10 a.m. to take them properly for once. Let's go. Here we go. Its hind feet are webbed. They act as flippers so it can swim in rivers and hunt for prey. That would be nasty. All right. You ever just see like a several foot tall rat swimming towards you? If you sleep by it all the time, it will sometimes show you dreams that it had eaten in the past. Gross. Drowsy continues to be an incredibly creepy existence. Love that for it. Hello, gentlemen. I've never won before. That is very depressing. Gentleman Wilco. Well, you only have one Pokemon, so that's not changing today, I'm sorry to say. Oh, I forgot to swap out the Raticate. Oops. Do that right after this. Well, we can just bouncy bubble this and hopefully one shot. Yep. I saw this coming. That's so terrible. Go bully some fucking bug catchers in the first couple routes, dude. You know? Nope, not communicate. Party. We need to swap you out. Caught 2 Vulpixes. Oh yeah, 1 to raise, 1 to trade. Yep. Do I want to take the Abra or the Drowsy? Is your Eevee's first or name Eon? Yeah, I didn't really know what else to go with. It can't evolve, so I can't use any of my normal ones by picking an evolution. I'll put Drowsy on the team. There's a chance I actually use it just because it's different. I missed it as Elon. Ugh. You could ban me if I ever did that. Unless it's ironic to a point that's funny. Hey, do you always turn off lights? No. I have slept the last 2 nights with my lights on because I'm terrible. Engineer Bernie. You're the streamer. I give you, the chat, the power to ban me if I make dumb Elon jokes. We will. This is a democratic stream, okay? When it matters, anyways. I will hold a chat poll. Do I get banned? Oh boy, another Voltorb, everybody's favorite. Damn, good flinch. Kids nowadays are so strong. Yeah, I try. There's still more people to battle and more things to pick up. I'm impressed. Mind you, they're not really getting me anything at this point, but 3 battles left, including this one. I'm the strongest among my friends. Oh boy. Sailor Yasu. Slowpoke. Everybody's favorite, Slowpoke. Very nice. Did I accidentally turn animations off? I must have. Hey, level 26. Low bar then? Yeah, I didn't want to say the quiet part out loud. My Pokemon needs to be stronger. Yeah. They just need to not give everyone a single Pokemon. It gets really stupid after a certain point. I did indeed turn them off. Oops. I must have done that while messing around with the controller when it wasn't even full screened. Win, lose, or draw. How often do you draw in a Pokemon battle? Gamer Hugo. Bro is literally holding dice. What? Unless it's the anime or, like, the manga, yes, never. Bro was ready to play Yahtzee. What the hell? Also, that's a level 26 Diglett. What the hell? Ivysaur grew to level 22. Wants to learn Takedown? No. Didn't go my way, so lose was the option. Cool. Super Repel. Raise my Pokemon carefully. They should be ready by now. Yeah, man, totally. Last Tomoe. Oh my gosh, it's a Jigglypuff, and she actually has more than one Pokemon. Let's go. It's only level 16. Oh god. I know it's fairy type. Oof, we avoided that, thank goodness. Neat arena. So when he throws the Eevee, one of the audio cues sounds like the word fight. I'll have to listen closer next time. Ashling is legitimately face down on her heating pad right now. Like her face is just down onto it, and she's doing her little twitchy dream, which is really funny. It's such a weird cat, dude. She got sick again last night, so it was a bit of an adventure while I was awake, cleaning up all of her puke. Might be Eevee making the sound. It's possible. Okay, Rattata. You do that, I guess. We'll catch you. I won't do it in a Great Ball, though, as I have 107 Pokeballs now. Good morning, Sleepyhead. It's so awkwardly delayed from when I actually do it to when the animation goes off. What's up, Sleepyhead? Do you have a good dream? What you doing? In the under your chair? Yeah. Yeah. There's like a fabric bubble style chair that I had for some years and then eventually had to replace. She claimed it as her own. When I moved, though, I didn't unpack it. The new one that I had. It's hard. Yeah, it's very hard to think of good names. I didn't have the chance to unpack it, and then I just did last week, and she immediately reclaimed the fuck out of that chair. So she's finally not taking my chair as much, and instead just sitting next to me. Hi, Snorlax! God, he's so adorable, actually. Pokemon is sprawled out in a deep and comfortable slumber. What you got for me? Eon looks shocked at the sheer size of the Pokemon. True, dude. Pet the Eevee. Hell yeah. Good game, good game. It is Eevee. True. Very true. I read that with the mental image of that, like, one picture of Robert Downey Jr. / fucking Tony Stark. In, like, the black and white with, like, his hand on his chest, slightly gasping, that kind of shit. It is Eevee. I don't know why that was where my brain went. I do not have enough raspberries to keep supporting this. Literally all so I can catch extras and scrap them for candies. Where are you throwing? Oh my god. This one is heavier and taller than the first one. Alright, we go to Diglett Cave next. We don't need to heal up. We'll just keep going. I was like, maybe... Never mind. Well, I'll be... Did you know this huge long tunnel was dug entirely by Diglett? Good for them. Hard workers, really. Speaking of Diglett, we'll catch a few while we're here. I like Diglett. He's cute. Dugtrio, not so much, just because they get a little angry. I used an Alolan Dugtrio on my first Sun and Moon team. I remember that. I don't remember how good it was, though. That's one. Pidgeotto leveled up. Yay. It prefers dark places. It spends most of its time underground, though it may pop up in caves. Dude is 7 inches. Wow. It also... Wait a second. Number caught. Personal records. My height and my weight do not match the ones on the left side. I don't know if that's... The left side is more of like the average, but that's interesting. Tuck Diglett away. Never to be seen again. We put him in the back rooms, dude. It's tiny. You think we'll catch anything but Diglett here? Tuck Diglett away. It's huge. Where are you throwing? We're just wasting balls. At some point in my life, I really should test out how the throwing is on Joy-Cons versus the Pokeball Plus, just to see if it's literally just the controller that's being jank. I have my right arm, like, rooted on the arm of my chair, so that I can guarantee I'm throwing in the same, like, motion each time, rather than, like, hovering it where it could be a little more variable. But it's just throwing all over the damn place. Not encountering many Diglett in Diglett Cave. I also just now realized they fade the paths out. You hear the start of your running, and then it fades out. Oh, there's a Zubat. Holy shit. Hi, bud. Come here. We've yet to catch one. That I can recall. Wow, alright. Next fucking zip code. All right. We caught a Zubat! You know what? Actually, I think we have caught one. Yeah, we've caught one. I'm dumb. It's okay. We need to catch a total of like 60 plus already anyways, like total Pokemon, so it really doesn't hurt to finally kind of detour and start catching stuff along the way. It's good experience, and the whole gimmick of Gen 1, it literally is just like, hey, go catch a bunch of shit, and we'll reward you for doing it, and they don't really do that in any Gen after this. Getting a free Charmander, catch 50. Getting a free Squirtle, catch 60. It might be 70 for Bulbasaur. And the original games and the re-releases for Gen 1, it was like, yeah, you need to catch like 20, 30, 40, 50 plus unique entries in the Pokédex, and they give you a bunch of like helpful stuff for the game. It's always like, Oak's lab assistant is just hanging out somewhere. It's like, have you caught 30 unique Pokemon? I'll give you... Fuck, the item dowser. Something weird like that. At one point, you like have to do it for required story item, if I remember correctly, but my memory is a little hazy. Just because I don't like Gen 1s. I've only ever played it like 2-3 times at this point in my life. No, probably like 4. But it's always been so strewn about the years versus like how consistently I'll play some in a row. Because I remember I played, I want to say it was a copy of Blue. I've also played a copy of Yellow. I played Let's Go Eevee once before, and now this is the second time I'm playing it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't just get to do that. I've never played Fire Red Leaf Green, though. Come on, bro. Please. It is so delayed. It's like at least half a second, enough to be complicated. I'm throwing now. It's close to half a second delay before it actually goes off. You really have to be predicting and anticipating where the ring will be and hope they don't move. Alright, that's probably our last catch, unless something magically spawns right in front of us. Or a Dugtrio appears! Anyways. I've heard there's a tunnel even darker inside than this one somewhere. Somewhere out there. There certainly is. I believe it's called Rock Tunnel. Route 2. Three Great Balls, hell yeah. Is that pewter? Yeah, it is. Hello, remember me? I'm one of Professor Oak's assistants. I'm so glad I ran into you. Why don't I show you a neat trick? Actually, no, it's a little too bright out here. Inside, I'll be waiting inside to show you whenever you're ready. Does he teach you Flash? So you came, then let's get down to brass tacks. I've got something good to show you. Believe it or not, I have mastered the secret technique, Light Up. Let me turn off the lights, and they're nice and dark. Now, if you calm your heart and breathe deeply, you will be able to sense your surroundings, no matter how dark it is. See, it seems bright, even with the lights off. My keen focus spreads to those around me, you see. Here, I can teach you how to do it, too. Yeah, Eevee, you are a god. You can do anything you want. It seems Eevee wants to learn it instead. What? And you say it already knows the secret technique Chop Down? I see Professor Oak had mentioned it, but you really does seem that your Eevee is special. Fascinating. Let me try to teach it. Here, let me turn off the lights again. Now, Eevee, follow what I do. Calm your heart, breathe deeply, and sense your surroundings. Let's go. Your Eevee, it really is quite wonderful. I know. Now use secret techniques to your heart's content. Since they're not moves, you can use them even if your Pokemon doesn't have the energy to battle. You can get through the rock tunnel if you use Light Up. Do you know where Rock Tunnel is? You'll find it if you head east from Cerulean City. Hell yeah. Kid just standing and staring at the wall. He's like, God damn it, Dad's doing it again. Hi, Trace. Did you learn how to use Light Up as well? What? You didn't learn it, but Eon did. That partner of yours is really amazing. It's a little selfish, too, but yeah, it certainly is amazing. You know what? I actually know some place where you might be able to use it. Want me to take you there? Sure. He's our friend. We should go with him. Just head east here from Cerulean City. That's the direction, got it? Just keep going this way and you'll eventually hit this cave system called Rock Tunnel. I hear it's pitch dark. If you use Light Up, though, you don't have to be scared of the dark. See you around. Oh, he's just going. Okay. Seems the tree can be chopped down. You want to use chop down? Yeah. Just don't know why I needed to ask every time, but here we are. Oh, wow. Nidorino is just spawned innately. Okay. You have Pokemon with you. You're my easy target. Wow. How kind of her. Picnicker Alicia. Oh my god, she has an Eevee? There may only be one, dude. Kill. Not the Swift, bro. Oh, she is the second Pokemon. Cool. Alicia sent out Gloom. Everybody's favorite Pokemon, right? The drooling flower. Ugh. Good job, Eevee. Big fan, big fan. Level 27. Iana's almost the same level as my age. It's kind of disturbing. You're strong. I got 420. Hey, yo. Alright, we have to hop down. Find a super potion. Wow. Wahaha, great. I was bored, eh? Oh, he's Canadian. Hiker Jeremy. Well, we have just the attack for this. It's called Bouncy Bubble. Keep it coming, eh? Oh, wait, I'm out of Pokemon. You're damn straight you are. Everyone only ever has one or two. I don't know why. They just need to implement difficulties in Pokemon games. That's all it really needs to be done. They had it in Black and White, too, but they also... It was only unlocked through post-game, which was, like, really awkward. You had to beat Black and White, too, and then your copy would get a key that you then use to restart the game and or send to the opposing copy. White, I want to say, unlocked easy mode, and Black unlocked hard mode. But you had to beat the game to unlock them, which was already a really awkward decision. But it was cool that they included it at all, right? But they've also never done it since, and I don't know why. You almost got it, yeah, but I didn't because I never do. There we go. Need a rhino. Wow, 3 level ups. Okay. Friday, right? Yeah. Its horn contains venom. If it stabs an enemy with the horn, the impact makes the poison leak out. Ooh. Oh, wow, hello. Need arena. It's tiny. Well. I cannot check the other account while I'm streaming. When resting deep in its burrow, its barbs always retract. This is proof that it is relaxed. Oh, there we go. Nidoran female. There was a Nidoran male, but of course it fucking despawned. Look at her, she's so tiny, she's so cute. To this day, I don't fully understand what they're supposed to be, but they're kind of rabbit-like, so... They certainly do not stay rabbit-like. Drowsy grew to 20. I have no idea when Drowsy evolves. A mild-mannered Pokemon that does not like to fight, beware its small horn secretes venom. It's a Spearow. We found an Ether. Kenya, come here. Need to catch a bunch of these in anticipation for the fact that I might actually put a Fearow on the team. I don't know yet. Good throw, good throw. Just fucking throw that right at the ground next time. Pokemon Day sales going on right now. Big surprise. Nintendo America reposted from Pokemon. And Pokemon Winds Waves releasing exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Oh shit, it's not gonna be... Oh man, they're committing to it not being on Switch 1. That's actually a good thing, I'm not gonna lie. I am perfectly fine with this. It is definitely the correct decision. Oh, that's a Rattata. These Pikachu sport brand new appearances. They do, and the 2 Pikachu at the start will indeed be showing up in the game, okay? How can these Pikachu be involved in your adventure? I can certainly say I could give a shit less. I don't like Pikachu. Let's see. Brout, Pombon, Gekwa. Exclusive on Nintendo Switch 2, you'll travel across beautiful windswept islands and a vast ocean with glittering waves that ebb and flow. You'll also team up with Pokemon to overcome challenges and even the forces of nature. There you go. I would say that last line is a further hint at whatever I saw shape in the cloud is very likely to be one of the legendaries. Why would you announce a new game on the 30th anniversary and not release it on the anniversary? Kind of weird, because they're under no obligations. What the fuck? The game's not done. The game's not done, dude. I would rather they not. This is also like, Pokemon is never going to shadow drop anything. These starters look like something from Coromon or Temtem. I don't agree with that, but interesting. It's just Pokemon the Wind Waker. God, why am I bothering to read Twitter comments? It's so terrible. Oh. Caught up on that. You know what? Because now I'm thinking about it. Just walk into this real quick. What are we up to? Yeah, my video massively slowed down. I think it's officially hit its plateau, which is fine. But it did surpass 500, so that's pretty cool. Since last night, it's only gotten like maybe 10 more views, maybe 20, versus like the last 2 days where it spiked 400. So whatever recommendations YouTube was doing, it seems to be past that. But it passed 500, which is really, really cool. So never thought I'd see the day I would get a video that would pass 500 views in under 2 weeks. That's really awesome. Yeah, it massively plateaued in like the last day. That's fine. Still really cool. Paris wants to learn Slash. Sure, you can learn it even though you'll never use it. Woo! Can you evolve now? Iran's data will be added. Its large ears are always kept upright. If it senses danger, it will attack with a poisonous sting. Alright. That's Eradicate. You know what? I'm going to catch this Nidoran female as well. She hop. Oh, cool. Eon grew to level 28. That's awesome. Double Edge. No thank you. Interesting. Alright, let's keep moving. Anything down here? Yes. Bring it on. Alright. Good talk, good talk. Hiker Allen. I know that guy. We're going to Bouncy Bubble. Wow, we're running low on PP. Another Geodude. Wow, who could have seen it coming? Oh my god, he's got 3 Pokemon total, a new record. Is it going to be 3 Geodudes, or are we going to spice it up with the final one with a Machop or an Onix? What are we doing here? Show me, game. What do you got? Something exciting, hopefully. It's not a Geodude. Okay. Alright. Play it like that, I guess. Oh my god, he's biting on us, bro? I almost feel like Bide should come with an innate sturdy. If you use Bide, you should just immediately live on 1 HP the first turn it's up. No, we're not going to use Whirlwind, but thank you. I don't know. Bite is just so terrible. I'm sure there's some, like, ridiculously highbrow, like, advanced IQ strat you can use with it, but no one's ever going to, because why would you? I'm thinking, like, self-damaging your team to set it up, but that's so risky. I'm taking the rock tunnel to go to Lavender Town. Ooh, everybody's favorite. Camper Drew. I just got the most sudden craving for pancakes. Probably should have had breakfast, but it was too early to make it before the presents started. Sandshrew, we're just gonna bite because we do not have enough PP to justify keep bubble and everything. Ooh, that did not do nearly as much damage as I'd hoped. Well, you can bite the air, I guess. It's actually more damage than I anticipated. No, don't dig again! What the heck? Ugh. I have no idea what route we're on right now. What do you got? Eradicate. Okay. We are going to Buzzy Buzz. And then we're going to bite. And then we're hopefully setting up either a paralysis or a flinch if it lives. Which it didn't, so it didn't matter. Cool. Can't measure up. He also paid me $420. Hello? What do these campers know that I don't? Super potion. Random patch of grass, okay. 5 more Pokeballs. Who are you? That's a nice Pokemon you're walking with. True, it is. She's adorable. She also seems to be damn near legendary. Youngster Chris. Hello, Diglett. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for chatting. I'm assuming you've got work today, so have a good time. Should be close to a full heal, right? No, never mind. Firo! Wow. Does it evolve that early? Cool, cool, cool. Continue on our merry little way. Aren't you a little toughy? That's a weird thing to say to a child. Please don't do that. Black Belt Bryce. Oh my god. Mankey! I'm still trying to find one of those. I like Mankey. He's cool. Jesus, did that crit? Or is this defense that low? My god. That HP bar disappeared in like... like 2 frames, man. It was so fast. Don't you dare patronize me. Bro, that's what I'm telling him. Picnicker Caitlin. Goldeen. Everybody's favorite Smash Bros. Pokeball summon. Oh, I miss Poke Floats. What a good map that was. And how disappointing that it never came back in Ultimate. Drowsy grew to level 21. Pidgeotto. Wow, I can just use the same move. That's awesome. Buzzy Buzz. Oh, or get quick attack. That's fair. Zip zap. Let's go. You're too much. What did I do? Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. We go. We are now on Route 10, and Fearos are officially just spawning. Okay. If we go south on the water, that's the power plant, I want to say? Don't we encounter Lorelei around here? Come here, Fearo. We're officially on Route 10. Ooh, good spawns. That's a Spearow, Nidoran. Eradicate Fearow. Oh, Krabby! We can catch Krabby. I'd like a Krabby. Krabby's cool. Return to Crab. Settle yourself, Fearow. I'm begging. Thank you. Throw that so far. Okay. Chansey is once again the special spawn. Seriously, why is it consistently the only special spawn? Alright. Uh-huh. Good throw. Thanks, game. That should have been an excellent. Oh my god, please. Just stay in the ball. It's so annoying. Thank you. Alright, let's hope a Krabby spawns. You can catch Stratinis in the water in this area as well, but we can't swim for a little while longer. A Pokemon that dates back many years. If it senses danger, it flies high and away instantly. Oh, it's a Pokemon Center right there. Perfect. Oh. Hey, you're the kid that's been getting in our way all the time. Huh? Oh my god, I'm getting ganked. Let's go. It's because of you that Team Rocket's reputation was totally smashed. By who? Who cares? We'll never be able to face the boss at this rate, which means we'll have to take our revenge on you. Ah, yes, I too, an adult, jump a child. Let's go. Hold it. Oh my god, Lorelei, I know that lady. Oh my god, it intros the Elite Four theme too. Ganging up on a child, I absolutely can't forgive that. Lapras, looking regal as always. Who are you, lady? We'll gang up and take you on too. I'll handle these three. Could you take that other one for me? Yeah, I guess. Good answer. Now then, let's go. God, she said thing. She said the thing. You only have one Pokemon? What? What's the point? Okay, now I hear what Roakai was saying. But that is just Eevee saying its name effectively. Oh, I'm healed. Okay. Please don't super fang me. Never mind, you're dead. That was a crit. Nice. That's level 29. What if the boss hears about this? Well, then you'll probably be fired. Jeez, kid, just how strong are you? Not strong enough to fight 4 of you, apparently. 3 of us rushing you wasn't enough. Those incredibly powerful ice-type Pokemon. Yes, what a hint. Who are you? I'm Lorelei of the Pokemon League's Elite Four. There she is. Shall I freeze you all solid too? Whoa, whoa, you can't just threaten them like that. What the hell? You're a pretty talented trainer. It was plain to see during your battle. I pressed 1 button. I see, so you're collecting gym badges. I look forward to when you come to challenge the league. Until then, see ya. Okay, bye. Well, guess we didn't really need to try and get to the Pokemon Center. I've been out at a Pokemon gym a few times, but I always lose. That's rough, buddy. Camper Vance. Oh, God. The Pikachu couple from across the bar who like your vibes scare me. Ooh, I hate that. It's so accurate. Are they shiny or tanned? Ugh. Ugh. Art for the trainer is not that bad. The evolutions for the starters might surprise me. I'm all for the island vibes. Yeah, the art's better than the... Oh my god, yeah, that he's holding it like a hoverboard. I still don't like the male's design. I think it's kind of rough. The female works a little better for what they're aiming for. It's the cowboy hat, bro. It just does not work. I'm sorry. It really doesn't. It literally is just the hat. Are those hoverboards? Yeah, I'm hoping, man. Alright, we go fight the coach trainer. We don't need to heal anymore, so we're kind of good. Rock Tunnel is a tough place. Why don't you train here before you go? I'll train you every step of the way if you want. I'll give you work. Okay, yeah. Tasha. Ooh, Poliwhirl. Hi, friend. Look at him. He's just vibing. I did not just get hypnosized. Wow, alright. Okay, alright. Fair enough. We'll just spam bite until you wake up, I guess. Ah! Don't do it again. Okay, can we not? There we go. Why do you have to have a bunch of fighting types just to make my life hell? Speculation that Pombon will be a fire fairy. Interesting. That Pidgeotto seriously almost just got one shot. Are you kidding me? Break! God, I do not like flying types. Hopefully that's weak enough that Eon can kill it from here. The Pikachus are called Nami Pika-chan and Kaze Pika-kun. Nami and Kaze are Japanese for wave and wind, respectively. Great. Oh boy. They're gonna be version exclusives. It's possible. It's a good speculation. Don't kill. Fuck. Namikaze Minato. Stop that. Turns out you taught me a thing or two. Here, take this for the lesson. Break. Alright, gang, let's figure out what jobs these things are gonna have. Fucking real. Let's go. This move can break their opponent's light screen or reflect. I need to go heal. Pom-Pom's just going to explode for fun. Okay. Cheerleader Pombon. Interesting. They made Pikachu Gyaru. I don't know about that one. Doesn't strike me as very Gyaru designed, but... Alright, now we walk around. And we go into the cave. It's pitch black. Do you want to use the secret technique, light up? Yeah. Alright, cool. You started seeing your surroundings. Hey, look, we found Onyx, and he's fucking huge. And somehow this is going to be difficult to catch. Okay. One more. Yikes. Gekko looks like a My Littlest Pet Shop figure. My God, that's a throwback. Left. Really, dude? Alright then. The starters look better in 2D, in my opinion. Kinda. They look like swingers. I hate it. Often seen rolling down mountain trails. Obstacles are just things to roll straight over, not avoid. Why, man? Why is everyone talking about the Pikachu? This region's gimmick is that Pokemon can get tans. Holy shit, you're so right. Pokemaniac Ashton. Game over. That was fast. Okay. Damn, people seem to like Brout a lot more than I do. Then again, I also didn't like Smoliv, and people fucking love Smoliv, so... Grass, Steel, Fire, Fairy, Water, Poison. I don't know about Grass Steel, but that would be interesting. The Water Poison and Fire Fairy, I can see it. Psybeam, yes please. Get rid of confusion. We have a Machop. Now if I could ever catch a Mankey, I would be a happy guy. I like Mankey. Repel! A lot of people hoping that they stay bipedal, or like animals instead of going bipedal. Love to see it. Alright. Throw that one into the next zip code. Very cool, very cool. Well, at least we caught it. Gecko is very intelligent and maneuvers shrewdly while putting on airs, so it's probably going to be Water Psychic then, instead of Water Poison. It grows at high speed in search of food. The tunnels it leaves are used as homes by Diglett. I feel like I would pick Wind over Waves currently. I'm not sure though. Ooh, Rhyhorn. Hi, dude. I don't remember if you can ride Rhyhorn in this game. Pokemon with a one-track mind, once it charges, it won't stop running until it falls asleep. So it's not like a shark where it can keep going in its sleep. What? Oh, it's just two Onyxes together. Got it, got it. Okay. Hey, dude. I draw pictures of Pokemon when I'm at home. Oh, God. Yeah, I think Fire Fairy is a very good prediction for Pombon. I actually think that's probably on the money. from there, it just kind of comes down to, like, are they planning to do where they reverse counter each other? Did you just fake me out? Or are they going to have the full 4 times counter? Where are they going to go with fire naturally counters grass, but then the secondary typings, when they're fully evolved, the grass secondary typing will counter the fire's secondary typing like they have in the past? Or are they going to go 4 times like they also have in the past, where fire is going to get a secondary typing that is also super effective against the grass secondary typing, just to be extra about it, which is what they did in Kalos. Kalos, they did the 4 times effective route. I think they did in Alola as well. He was Fire Dark. Primarina was Water Fairy, yeah, so they also did the 4 times route. They didn't have any secondary typings in Sword and Shield. Scarlet and Violet was Grass Dark, Fire Ghost, so they did the reverse counters in Scarlet and Violet. And Water... I honestly don't even remember. What the fuck was it? Was it Water Psychic? Ha ha ha, can you beat my power? It was Water... What was the fucking... Why can't I not think of the Water starter in Scarlet and Violet? Where is my brain right now, dude? Because that's my... Okay, yeah, it was Water Fighting. That's what it was. Because that's my least favorite of the 3. That's why I don't remember it very well. I am now picturing Quaquaval. Water Fighting, Grass Dark. So Grass counters Water, but Fighting counters Dark. Yeah, so Scarlet and Violet did the reverse. The 2 generations right before it... Or not, sorry. Meanwhile, like, Kalos and Alola did the 4 times instead. So it could go either direction. Oops, out-muscled. So we would have to speculate secondary typings based on that in either direction of, like, okay, do we think it's going to go for the 4 times of this or the reverse counter? And that determines a couple options right off the rip. Where I think if they went with the 4 times, then Gekwa would become Water Poison, which could be interesting for a starter, if not super original, right? Water Psychic feels less original, but also then doesn't do a counter in any capacity, which I don't hate them not doing that either, but I also just don't see them not adding secondary typings that affect the matchups as well. I could see Gekwa being Water Psychic or Water Poison. Both feel like they're very reasonable, frankly, just based on the design. Fire Fairy feels very fitting for Pombon, though. It's a route that I have legitimately 0 ideas on. It doesn't have enough of a design for me to really make a speculation. Oh my god, it's an Onyx. Hi. Bouncy Bubble. Because I don't need to think. I'm busy reading a ton of online comments about the presents because I'm so curious to see what people think. Bro, even Game Freak released wins before George R.R. Martin. Is the next Game of Thrones called Wins or something? Or... Oh my god, he's the 3rd Pokemon. The rarity. What if I just bubbled again? Pidgeotto 27, still worthless. Let's go. Razor Leaf. Weeping Bell's a special attacker, isn't it? It's actually close to mixed. It might be a nature thing, but sure, we'll replace it. Good battle, Alan. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away, dude. Fire away. Eric. Black belt Eric. Close. And now we hit it with the bite. Saves the PP on other stuff. And oh my god, Polyworld, big fan, big fan. Let's go. Buzzy buzz time. Get this. Try not to run into the other stuff because I don't really have enough Pokeballs to keep catching things as much as I would like to. Some stuff straight south. This tunnel goes a long way, kid. You're also a kid. Why are you... Huh? Why are you like this? Oh my god, Growlithe, I want to catch one of you. I need an Arcanine to run me around. That was quick, okay. Onyx. Maybe I'm lost in here, dude, real, honestly. Oh yeah, people mentioning, I didn't even think about it at the time, 2027 release means that they are actively avoiding / purposely holding off on releasing the game until after the 30th anniversary is done. That's true. I hadn't even considered that. But it's a good thing that they are, considering how rough Gen 9 was technically. Like, it was just so bad. Everything was good except its performance. That's what sucks. It got rightfully shit on because of it, even though it still sold incredibly. Gen 9 was 2022, so we're looking at a 5-year gap, the largest in Pokemon history. Yeah, wow, right. Holy shit. The way they made the trailer, they made sure to make it look as good as possible. I mean, it didn't seem like they did anything super special compared to what they normally did. It just looks like it runs a little better, you know? No, we're gonna skip out on Helping Hand. Outsiders like you need to show me some respect. Why? Why be rude? Machop again. Rhyhorn. Pokemon Black Flag. We're getting the Pokemon Black Flag before the actual Black Flag re-release that's inevitably coming. That's real. That's good. Anything else of relevance in here? Just an escape rope. Pokemaniac Cooper. Ivysaur. Sizzly Slide. Let's go. Oh, okay, he only had one again. Let's go. There we go. Full heal. Hi, Golbat. We need to catch one of those. Crab starter when fucking real, dude. Got him. Let's go. Nice. Paris leveled up. Leech Life. Yeah, I guess. Once again, teaching it stuff even though I'm never going to use this Paris. Paris is terrible. It's so bad. Pom Pom and Fuecoco share the same brain cell. Okay, sometimes the internet can be really funny. Let me go up here. Hello. Do you know you can avoid getting lost in the mountains? You can bend twigs as trail markers. Well, it's a good thing that there's really only one direction to go in most of these areas. You are challenged by Ace Trainer Sophia, and we're also not in a mountain, we're in a cave. Vulpix. Cutie. I do not have enough bouncy bubbles to justify using the amount of Vulpix when we're surrounded by a bunch of rock types that are going to need it a lot more. I wonder how much... Ooh, good burn. Oh, never mind. Just get fucked, Vulpix. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to give you credit, because I'm not supposed to, apparently. I'm really curious how much the other game that Game Freak is about to release on consoles that aren't just Nintendo. I don't remember if it's actually going to be on Switch at all. I wonder how much of that is affecting the release of Winds and Waves. Like, I'm curious if that's something that's in consideration to have also forcibly given them more time or not. Like, either way, no matter what happens, I am happy that it'll be until next year that we get the next gen. Like, I'm perfectly fine waiting. I have zero issue with it, especially because there's so many, like, side games that come out at this point. I really like the Legends games being these, like, in-between generation games. I think that's a great way to kind of space things. Grab this first. Like, I'm super curious because it's still an interesting situation that Game Freak is working on anything else, and especially something that's not an exclusive. And it's not like they haven't made other games before, obviously, but everything they've made has been generally smaller, lower budget, or it's been like Nintendo games. Like Tembo or whatever, the Badass Elephant or whatever. Weird game, not a super high budget game. Something quick and simple, right? Quick and dirty. The one that they're working on right now, I honestly really struggle to believe that it's just Game Freak working on this game because it's so far above and beyond anything they've ever really made. And every Pokemon gen does not particularly inspire confidence in their development capabilities. So I'm so curious to hear about, if we ever can, the situation with Game Freak right now, the other game they're making, if it has any effect on their pipeline for the Pokemon games and stuff. Because they should also, like, that's the right thing, is they should be allowed to do other games. Work on things that literally aren't just Pokemon. I think I'd go insane if I was them, having to work on the same series for every game they produce for like 30 years. That would be, I would bang my head against a wall. I would just get so sick of it. You need to pivot into other things occasionally to inspire new creative ideas, to expand what you've ever done, get you practice in different areas. It's a good thing that they're making a different game. Again, I still don't have any faith that it's fully just them, but I'm happy to be proven wrong. But then simultaneously, it's like such a dangerous thing to consider of, like, if the other game they're about to release is good, the amount of backlash they will somewhat reasonably receive of, like, why the fuck are the Pokemon games nowhere near as good as this game, and the way it looks, the way it plays, the way it's optimized, etc., etc. It's a dangerous game they're playing right now. But also, like, I don't want it to be bad. I don't want virtually any games to be bad, because that's not fun for the industry. Obviously, there's exceptions to the rule, like any of the old, NFT shit always needed to be bad. I don't know. I'm just really intrigued. The sheer existence of another game that Game Freak is working on has so much curiosity for me, and like how it affects everything right now, especially because Winds and Waves is not coming until after the 30th anniversary is done. It's gonna be really interesting. I'm excited to see more. I hope the game just doesn't run like shit. That's like realistically all I'm looking for. They've had plenty of time, mind you, again, also while they're working on other things, so it's not like they just magically could do anything they want. As long as the game performs technically well, that's really all I'm looking for at this point. I will inevitably always play a mainline Pokemon game. I'll buy it anyways because I'm terrible and can't hold myself back. It's a series that means so much to me and my childhood. I had so many close friends I played the games with, etc., right? But I will say, Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, I did hold off a little bit on those and had to watch for a little bit. We should be done by 6. Sounds good. To the point where, like, I'm getting at least comfortable enough to just kind of sit on the sidelines and watch and not pre-order them anymore, because pre-order bonuses are always pretty shit, frankly. I did get ZA release day, and I was the first one in line at my local GameStop, but I also liked what I was seeing, so if I don't like what I'm seeing, we're finally at a point where I'm like, I'll hold off. That's a big Golbat. I was hoping to see some tail shakes, that there's an item here, but I guess not. Hello, Geodude. Hello, Mario. I don't know. Again, I think my biggest thing is I just really hope it performs well, like technically, optimization-wise. If you ever run low, come talk to me. Very kind of you, thank you. Because that's really all they need to do to finally have people stop, like, massively complaining. And then people will just complain about other shit that's, like, inconsequential and complain about every time anyways, but Scarlet and Violet was decently unforgivable, performance-wise. Like, it reasonably never should have gotten out the way it was, so if they fix that, they're on a really good track. Because I think Scarlet and Violet kind of fucked. I think it was really good. It's probably my favorite one in a long time. Good poison. And, I mean, even ZA, pretty damn good in spite of its problems. But also, you know, people complaining somewhat rightfully about how ugly some stuff was, and, like, the clearly shortcut corners that they run through to the, like, shitty 2D textures that they threw on a bunch of walls, that kind of thing. It's interesting. The battle system is so, like, alpha variant for what it should be, in my opinion. Like, it needed to be fleshed out more, but it was still good for what it was. And I still think they nailed characters and story in ZA a lot better than I had anticipated, which makes me think that they're somewhat listening, because Scarlet and Violet was a fantastic story, and I want to see them keep doing that kind of stuff. Managed to mute for the second one, not the first one. Oops. Stored by 60. Where's my antidote? I only have one antidote? Yikes. Help. You have Pokemon. Let's start. Camper Leroy. Please don't poison me again. I'm begging. I'm just trying to get the paralysis to actually activate so I don't have to get hit. Never mind. Okay, cool. It didn't poison. We're good. You play hard. Oh, let's not phrase it like that. Super potion? Nice. We immediately replaced the one I just used. Good to see. Bag of Stardust. Cool, cool, cool. Another... Came this far looking for wild Pokemon. Yeah, this is a bit of a unnecessarily extensive cave so far. Picnic or Dana. Oh boy, a Meowth. Ugh. Vulpix, cutie! Nice bite one shot. Good, 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 good. Dude, holding this controller in the way that I have to, like, press the two buttons that exist on it genuinely hurts my hand. It's so small. I have to keep trying to, like, use a different part of my fingers or just an entirely different finger to try and not break my hand. You found a pearl. Where's a diamond? And a platinum. And an emerald and a crystal. We made it! Rock tunnel. Never again. Feeling a bit faint. I haven't hiked in some time. Take a break, sit down, have some water, find some shade, you know? Picnic or Carol? Why's it gotta be a Pikachu, dude? Oof. Don't paralyze, please. Thank you. And a Pidgeotto. Alright, cool. That's a zip zap, dude. Hit him with that buzzy buzz. Good hit. I'm tired. I wasn't up for it. Yeah. Oh my god, so many battles, dude. This mountain air is delicious. I feel like it's just non-stop in this game. It's just back to back to back. They never, like, put enough distance between them. It's just, alright, we're gonna cramp, like, 10 of them next to each other and call it a day. Gen 1, baby. Gen 1. All about that Gen 1. Love that Gen 1. Let's go Gen 1. Sorry, Krabby, you didn't deserve that. Simultaneously, it had to be done. Sand Slash. Still haven't encountered a Sandshrew, I just realized. Oh, this is still part of Route 10, I just realized. So there's still a chance that the Krabby spawn down here. I doubt it, though. Alright, Camper Trent, good fight. You got 2 Great Balls. Finally, Paris is evolving and we can swap something else in. Let's go. Welcome to the box, Parasect. Look at him, he ain't got no pupils. Bro is 90% mushroom. Damn, that was fast. The bug hosts this drain of energy by the mushroom on its back. The mushroom appears to do all the thinking. Yikes. Be nice if I could have someone do all the thinking for me. Sheesh. The parasitic Eevee on my head can do all of the thinking for me from now on. Let's go. We got a Geodude. We really only have one attack for this. And a Graveler. Okay. I'm gonna bite this one first. That didn't do nearly enough damage. We're gonna do it again. Honestly, we can just keep biting right now. Also, Friday at last posted, hell yeah. I love this account. The fact that other people looked at Pombon and immediately saw the Night Dog from fucking Undertale, and I thought it silently, and I hate that I thought it, but I am glad other people have seen it as well. I think that's really funny. Ooh. Oh wow, they've officially shown off the first look image for the God of War TV show, and I'm not gonna lie, I do not like what I'm seeing. Ugh. Does not look great in my opinion, but hey, it is what it is. Damn, people really like Proud. What the hell? Proud just looks like a fucking Angry Bird to me. I don't like it. Okay, that hat's actually kind of really cool. There's now an opening scenes collection on PokemonCenter.com that is literally like the original opening scene from the from Red, Blue, Green, the Gengar versus Nina Rhino. And the hat actually kind of looks good just because they did a little bit of fading of like the black into the yellowish greenish, which is actually really well done. Other than that, the rest of it's mid, but the hat I could consider doing that. My problem is like a lot of the stuff at the Pokemon Center is just so fucking overpriced. And I feel like America never really gets the good stuff, which always sucks. A lot of the good stuff never leaves Japan. I've read so much social media on this fucking Pokemon Presents now. I need to stop. Pokemon House, where love is volunteered freely. That's a weird descriptor. Hello, that's odd. Mr. Fuji isn't here. Where'd he go? This place is actually Mr. Fuji's home. He's really kind. He looks after Pokemon that have been abandoned or orphaned. So he's a good person. Cool. Alright, I guess we'll go up here. I have Bite after all. You can't do much, but I don't remember if you have to go in here to trigger the ability to go get the other items or not. I'm a channeler, one who speaks to spirits. I sense a lost spirit somewhere high in this tower. Yo, true. Coach trainer. Found an elixir. I wonder if they'll give Shadow Ball. You there, if you wish to know the truth behind the wandering spirits haunting this tower, well, even we channelers couldn't identify them. Maybe with the right tool, perhaps a Sylph Scope might let one see the truth behind this mystery. Okay, apparently everyone just knows that exists. Hi, Trace. Hey, if it isn't Zenny. What are you doing here? No way. Your Pokemon didn't die or anything, right, bro? Oh boy, I'm glad I was wrong this time, but maybe I should check that your Pokemon really are doing well with a battle. I bet someone's trying to sell me something! Told you you on this. Pidgeotto. Ooh. Ooh. Not a fan, not a fan. Buzzy Buzz time. Zip Zap. Go. Oh, so close. Will it be paralyzed? Of course not. I can't wait for that to be the reason why I end up dying during like the final battles of the game against Champion and or Elite Four. When it'll be like, okay, we have paralysis. We just need it to go off at least once, and then it never does. Good hit, actually. kill. Speed Eevee, okay. Oh damn, he already evolved it into Raichu. Sizzly Slide, Fuego Fueg. Damn, close again. Gotta step our game up. Also, good dodge. What's his third Pokemon? Gloom. Oh boy. Does he get a Vileplume at the end? Or a Blossom? I would assume a Vileplume. Nice. Doesn't Weepinbell need a grass or a leaf stone, sorry, to evolve? Weepinbell will be scared off that Cubone. You know Cubone, right? It's a Pokemon. It's always wearing a skull. Cubone looked like it was searching for something. Maybe it's on one of the higher floors? What you got for me, Eon? Oh my god. So cute. Looks proud and is giving a contented smile. God, imagine if they made this for every Pokemon in a game. One more head pat. No, you don't like that? There we go. Every Pokemon in a game, you can go and have this adorable, like, petting animation. Another? Hello? More so than the ones we got in, like, Pokemon and Me. Oh. A present. What the heck? Polished Mud Ball. Thanks for that one. That's very kind of you. Thanks, Eon. Very, very sweet of you. Alright, let's get that Parasect and that Weepinbell out. I'm pretty sure Weepinbell requires a stone to evolve, so I probably should just get it out. It's been a long time. I don't really remember specifically, but... Good, 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 good. Clefairy needs a Moonstone. Let's get... Geodude. We need to get Venonat evolved. We also need to get this Geodude moving. I'm gonna swap in Jigglypuff as well. I don't care about Pidgeotto. I really don't. Alright, come on, Trace. Let's get moving. Found an X-Attack. Oh yeah, isn't today Resident Evil Day? Hello, Coach Trainer. I want to get to the bottom of this. How did a coward like me end up in charge of the Pokemon Tower? A battle? Well, I'm kind of strong. Here goes nothing. Coach Trainer Holly. All you have is a Geodude? What? What? It's a fast Geodude, to be fair. So close. Nice full heal. Bite is to finish it as long as we don't get flinched by the rock slide. Nice. I tremble at your strength. Okay. Thanks. Battle took my mind off things a little bit. Found these lying around. 5 Eevee candies. Nice. Put them in the jar. Candies that make Pokemon stronger. I have a bunch too. I keep them safe in my candy jar. I actually should probably use those while I'm thinking about it. Did not use the ones I received earlier. God, I'm just gonna have to sit here and spam the button. Here we go. Here we go. Yay. Alright. I need 5 right now for more points and speed. Sheesh. 3 for an HP. Yikes. There we go. Mighty needs 11. Only 2 for this. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. Alright. My Eevee continues to be absolutely cracked out of its mind. Cubone, come out wherever you are. Cubone's cute. I remember using a Marowak back in my playthroughs of Crystal way, way back in the day. Don't see any sign of it, because I want to say you could get one from the gambling area. I can't remember the name of it, but it's a ghost. Bye, Trace. Good seeing ya. Anyways, get out, be gone. Marowak can speak English. Let's go. Hi, Cubone. Ma. True, that is your mother. Cubone sadly trudged away down the stairs. Rip, dude. You scared, little one? Looks frightened by the spooky atmosphere. It is okay. We will be okay. Trust in me. I will get you out. Alright, we did the trigger we needed. Let's get out. We'll return, do more battles and stuff after we get the Silph Scope. Actually, considering we didn't just immediately find Trace and the Cubone, we actually might have to proceed further. I don't know. I do not know Gen 1 very well. No, we're good. Hello. We came all the way to Lavender Town on the boss's orders, but where in the world is this old man Fuji supposed to be? The only place left is that spooky old tower, right? That's right, we couldn't get to the top because of the strange ghost getting in the way. Hi, Cubone. Well, we couldn't find that old man, but at least we found this Cubone. Let's get it back to our hideout. At least we'll have something to show for our trouble. Rocket Game Corner. The Game Corner. Celadon City. Yeah, the Game Corner in Goldenrod, you can buy Pokemon there, including a Dratini, I think an Abra maybe? And I want to say Cubone was also one of the options, and I ended up getting a Cubone there that I used as a Marowak for quite a while in Crystal. Does the Widow Cubone want its mommy? Your mommy's in Celadon. Well, come with us, we'll take you there. That's fucked up. I think we better blast off. Well, they gone. I guess we're going west. I just saw something awful. Yeah, you don't say. They effectively kidnapped. Team Rocket abducted that poor Cubone. It sounded like they were headed to Celadon, but they must be planning on taking the skull bone it wears and selling it at a high price. Yikes. Welcome to Route 8. Cute, round, and fluffy Jigglypuff. I need to look up the Route 8 encounters. Oh, Clefairy also works. Let's see. Vulpix, Pidgeotto, Rattata, Raticate, Jigglypuff, Abra. You can a 1% chance for a Kadabra and a Ninetales. Otherwise, I don't need anything here. So, heck it, Weeball. Venonat learned Supersonic. Whoa! More water, more water. Gamer Rich. That's a slightly ironic name. Seeking, seeking, seeking. Oh my god, it's level 35. What the fuck? Hedges and mowers and shit. Oil paintings, seeking, seeking. God damn, why is it level 35? Am I once again under-leveled? What is with the level curve in this game? This is the only Pokemon I'm using. And it is just jumping between being over-leveled and under-leveled in a split second. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Missed the big chance. 4,200. Let's go. He pays out. No evolutions. Okay. You look good at Pokemon, but how is your chemistry grade? I got an A in chemistry way back in the day. Thank you for asking. Super Nerd Aiden. Coffee. Go on, Eon. I know you can do it. It's only level 27, so that dude just weirdly had a higher level Pokemon. Okay. I don't particularly understand why, but c'est la vie. Sludge. Don't poison me. Alright, Sister Slide time. Let's go. Physical attacks. Kaboom. I don't remember when we get to that, like, brief section where we actually take over Eevee. And we're, like, running Eevee around in one of the rocket areas. I just don't remember if it's this one or a later one. Found an X speed. You should be informed. You need strategy to win at this. My strategy is press A. Rocker Glen. Jolteon. Nice flinch. What's it here? There's a trainer in here. A Firestone. Sick. So as soon as we catch a Growlithe, we can evolve it. Hello. I can catch a lot of Pokemon around here, so buzz off. Well, that's rude. Ace Trainer Kyla. Hey, yo, hi, Kadabra. You ready to get bit? Oh my god, that didn't even do half its health. Concern? There's the voicemail. I was waiting for it. A minute-long voicemail. Yikes. Not excited for that one after stream. Cool, cool. 2 attack EVs. Big fan, big fan. You didn't buzz off. No, I kind of kicked your ass, actually. Alright, let's play a game. I am already doing that. Gamer Stan. So I think the gamer class of trainers seems to just naturally have a higher level Pokemon compared to their area, but they seem to also only have one Pokemon at a time to make up for it, so that's interesting. Came up short. True. He also gave me 4,200. Let's go. Big fan, big fan. Payouts. Let's go. Battle? Oh. Meowth is so cute. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, God. Meow. Lass Andrea. And of course, they couldn't just make it a double battle, so I have to do 3 Pokemon from her and then have to turn and battle the person directly in front of her for however many that they might have. That's awesome. You love it, you know? It's great. Ooh, dodge the feint. Can you use Payday, please? Oh, it's dead. She might have 3 Meowth, though. Yep. Here we go. Nya. Meow. And a final meow. The question is, the last that's directly across from her, is she also going to be a Meowth stan, or is she going to be like, oh no, I love Pikachu? And then we're going to have to fight 3 Pikachus instead. Why are they all so fast? 144 XP, that ain't shit. Meow. Yeah. I think Pidgey and Rattata are cute too. I can't make up my mind. Uh-huh. We're showing off our Pokemon. Do you want to try? What do you use and how many? Last Megan. Only one. Thank goodness. Hey, it's a Pikachu. What did I say? You have my permission. Kill it. Good. Dude grew to 19. Self-destruct? No. When you learn Explosion, then we can talk. Look what you did to my 4Q Pokemon. I knocked it the hell out. And it deserved it. Nothing hiding down there. Underground path from Celadon to Lavender. Okay. Grab this. Big mushroom. Good, 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 good. I can't wait to sell that. Ooh, tummy grumbling, dude. I'm getting hungry. School is fun, but so are Pokemon. True? Question mark? Super nerd Leslie. You know, you don't strike me as a Leslie, but fair enough. Sizzly slide. Get this over with. Kaboom. Ka-chow. You made it clear to me that I should stick with school. Oof. Alright, is this blocked and that's why we have the underground path? I don't remember. I'm on guard duty and I take my duty very seriously, but gee, am I ever thirsty. If I wish I had some tea to drink. Hold on, I'm afraid I can't let you pass through here. I like that they never give you an excuse as to why you're not allowed to pass, as if it doesn't just fucking defeat the purpose of these checkpoints even existing. Yeah, that's why this is here. Here, there's been a sleeping Pokemon causing trouble out near Celadon. No other information. Yep. Okay. Item. I saw the tail. Hello. There we go. A nugget! Hell yeah. Big fan, big fan. Uh-huh. There's the tail going again. It's such a good feature. Super potion. Keep going, Eon. Show me where everything is. Makes my life so much easier. How many people ever actually use the dowsing machines, you know? Oh, nice. A lure. I would say the only time I actively ever used... What the hell? This is because it's facing... Yeah. The only time I think I ever actively used the dowsing machines was in, like, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, because it was just on the poke etch on the bottom screen and didn't... Like, you didn't have to pull the item out and sit there and like walk around in circles. It was just tap, watch, move, tap, watch, grab item, keep going. A convenient dowsing machine is great. When it's inconvenient, it's worthless. Do you go often? Oh, you know what I mean. To the department store in Celadon. They sell all kind of things. It's very handy. Yeah, I need to buy like fucking 10 teas. Start taking them to every damn guard that exists. I have no idea how I dodged that. An elixir. We're on Route 7. How many gym badges do you have? 3? Yeah, we haven't gotten our 4th yet. I actually had to remind myself. Route 7. No different spawns. Okay. It's like damn near identical, actually. It's really weird. No! Don't paralyze. Thank you. Now we bite. Oh my gosh, she has 3 Pokemon? Oh boy. Doug Trio, let's go. We can use Bouncy Bubble, hell yeah. Good hits. And a seal. That's a water type. Buzzy Buzz. Oh no, not the priority move. For 9 damage, let's go. Oh, that did not kill. That's disappointing. I know you're not a special attacker, Eon, but simultaneously, what the hell? You also out-level it by 6, and that's a 90 power move. You're stronger than I thought. Thank you for the 2,800 and the 5 Ultra Balls. Let's go. Okay. Anything back here of value? Just a bunch of rats. Cool. Oh my goodness, you dirty rat. Small path between towns. Route 7 is nice, right? You ready? Sure. Now let's play an ensemble called a battle. You're weird. Coach Trainer Alpesh. fetched. And hit him with the Buzzy Buzz. Jigglypuff, learn Disable. No, thank you. Geodude grew to 20. No, not the Wigglytuff. That's what I'm trying to evolve right now. What the heck? Ooh. No, don't put me to sleep, man. Sing is so low accuracy, and I think I've been hit by every Sing that's been thrown my way. Ivysaur, do you have a poison type move? You have poison powder. That's not exactly what I'm looking for, but it's something. You're asleep. How did you do that? Good God. That was a hell of a crit on a Facade on a Pokemon that's... Oh, wow. And it hits Sing again. I hate it here. Come on. What the fuck? What are we doing here? Why are you so accurate? Wake that Eevee up. You are not even status. That Facade is hitting way too hard. That crit was brutal. I don't want to Poison Powder it, because then its Facade gets stronger, which I'm assuming is the movable kit. I'd rather Leech Seed it, but it didn't wake up, so it doesn't matter. Rip. Oh my god, what? You were asleep and you toughed it out so I wouldn't feel sad. This is like the second time I've ever used you. Tough it out again, it would be really funny. Damn. Damn. Alright. Back to the only other option I really have. Alright, Sizzly Slide, let's go. Don't fall asleep. Come on, it hit it all 3 times? Fuck you. That is such a low accuracy move and you hit it all 3 times? That's bogus. Well, how many turns? That is hitting way too hard. It's burned. Why the fuck did I do that? That's completely on me. Eon, you need to wake up. Okay. I'm gonna just swap out the Geodude. Never mind, Wigglytuff died. We're good. All according to Keikaku. Oh my god, you were like so close to your next level. It was a great session. Yeah, Facade user. SMH. Drowsy's evolving. Wow, that was quick. Hell yeah. And thank goodness for that. So creepy. Hypno's data will be added. Avoid eye contact if you come across one. It will try to put you to sleep by using its pendulum. Thank you for the best battle here. A token of my gratitude. Yep, there's Facade. Big surprise. Spunky move that deals double damage to the Pokemon using it as a status condition. Uh-huh. Swap the Hypno out. What are we going to put into its place? I don't know what level Meowth evolves. Let's do Abra. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure Vulpix is also a Firestone evolution. Which again, we have one, but I'm saving it for if when I catch a Growlithe, because I'd like an Arcanine to run around on. Yes, please rest my Pokemon. They're having a brutal time of it right now. Alright. Oh, this dude's here. Did you... anything new? You want me to teach a marvelous move? Glitzy Glow and Batty Bad. What the hell? What do we got? Glitzy Glow. A 90. Special again. User bombards a target with telekinetic force. A wondrous wall of light is put up to weaken the power of special moves. And what does Batty Bad do? What is the Batty Bad, really? Ugh, it's dark. It's also special, really? The user acts bad and attacks the target. Okay. Why? I hate that I have a... What do you mean? I wanted to learn that one. I have a physical Eevee and like every option provided is special, which is really, really brutal. I'm not gonna lie. Forget Bite, please. I have a singular physical attack right now, and it is my fucking burning attack. I'm pretty sure Jasmine is our next gym leader, so it kind of works out that I have access to Batty Bad now. Brock, I know this guy. I didn't expect to run into you here. Is this the store? I'm on my way back from visiting the Celadon City Gym. Keeping in touch with other gym leaders is part of our duties, after all. Are any of you talking about the fact that Team Rocket's out mugging kids? Or, you know, the girls at the gym all turned me away for some reason, though. Actually, I have some pewter crunchies. I brought them as a gift to the gym here. Okay, thank you. Very kind, Brock. Probably going to want some tea after eating them. Pewter crunchies can make you thirsty. Ah, cool. We got our first cup of tea. You know, I don't have enough left to give to that thirsty guard now. Looks like you've been visiting the gyms in other cities. I wish you the best. Brock's so cool. Is this... Oh, this is condominiums. Why was he just at the condos? Department store. There we go. Can I buy tea here? Or is it something we're just going to have to receive periodically? I assume it would be all the way at the top, right? Service counter, trainer's market, video game shop, wise man gifts. So we're going to go straight to the top floor. You know what? We're going to go to the video game shop. What is this? What is here? I'm selling a copy of Pokemon Red, actually. Wow, that's a lot of switches. Bro's hosting a LAN party? Let's go. I need to go use the restroom, but here comes another customer. The new guy who's supposed to take over my shift is running late. Take this thing. If I have to skedaddle, maybe it can inspire you to cover for me. Helping hand. Cool. Boost the power of an ally's attack during battle. Oh, hey. It's referencing the weird mobile game that I never played. It's a Nintendo Switch. The posters. I don't remember what that mobile game is called, though. I really don't remember. I don't remember ever seeing anyone play it either. Wise man's... Hello. I'm here to buy. Oh, hey. Can buy another Firestone. Very nice. No, not that one. We need like 2 Leaf Stones right off the rip. Let's buy a Water Stone as well. And a Thunderstone just to have it. Perfect. Thank you for that, sir. Cool. Cool. Mega Stones reference. Let's go. Oh, man. What is the gimmick going to be for Winds and Waves? Oh, boy. What is the gimmick going to be? What are you looking for? Little bows, fancy bows, bandanas, and flowers. What are these? What are you looking for? Glasses. Interesting. I'm sorry, you just sell Diglett accessories? The Diglett cap. I mean, it only costs 50. I have to now. Hope you come again soon. You could. That crown's gonna cost a shit ton. Straw hat, elegant and sweet. Special. 999,000 get bent. No way I would ever farm that in this game. Not happening. What do you want, Eevee? Oh, no, we're going to the vending machines. Okay. It unfortunately does not sell tea. Fuck. Enamored with the lemonade's smooth taste. Do like a good lemonade. Oh god, is it only one at a time? Oh. Here we go. This is why they always need to have the option to buy in multiples. And they have it sometimes, but not all of the time, which is so rough. Oh. Three more. Two more. One more. There we go. Single-handedly sold out their fucking lemonade stock. Give her a drink? Oh, damn it. Give her which drink? You know, one of the million lemonades. TMO7 Protect. Well, thank you very much. My sister's a trainer, believe it or not, but she's so selfish that it drives me nuts. That's sweet. Wanting to hike all the way to the top of even a department store. That's the destiny of a true hiker. Brother is committed. Alright. Can't reach that dude until we can surf. Game corner? Yep. It's literally called the Rocket Game Corner. Alright then. Hi. What are you staring at? Get lost. Either you leave or I'll make you leave. Do it. Do it. Bitch. Ooh, wait. Ah, yes, the creepy old man who always stares in. My Jigglypuff is an adamant rager. Nice. Can I even do this gym yet, or does it have to happen after Game Corner? This gym is great. It's full of strong trainers. Yeah, that's what it is, old man. Oh, you can do this already. Huh. You want to challenge Erica? I'll have you know, we only let trainers with Q Pokemon into the gym. Do you have one? Let me see. Eon is literally right here. Can I pet it just a bit? That's up to Eon. That's not up to me. It smells good, too. Fine, then. I guess I have to let you into Celadon City Gym, seeing as you brought a cute Pokemon. Apparently, if I remember correctly, you can literally show them any Pokemon and it counts. Cool. Alright, let's try not to get our asses kicked. I have no idea what the level of this gym is. Hi, Erica. I see you already. I have a message from Brock. It was something about tea. I don't know. You're the one who I saw earlier. I'll show you my key Pokemon. Last K. What you got? An Oddish. I think this is actually the first Oddish we've seen. We've seen Bloom. I don't remember seeing Oddish previously. We might have, but I take it back. We probably have seen at least one Oddish previous to this, but I don't think we've seen more than like one or two of them max. Dedge. You're too rough, bro. I hit one button. Yep. Chop it down. Make them do all the work of putting all of these thorns back in place when I'm done here. Okay, that's just the exit. Need to fight this person who's hiding in the corner. Hello. I need all of the XP. Welcome, I was getting bored. Then don't hide. Have you ever considered that? It tends to help. Beauty my. Execute. Level 35, let's go. An attack, Eevee, big fan. Dude, my special attack is lagged so far behind, which is really brutal when I have 3 special attacks. Hello, picnicker. Weren't you peeking in here earlier? No, that's a creepy old man. Hello, Tina. Bloom. Ugh. Sizzly slide. Poison powder? No, thank you. I like the grass type. I like how they're easy to raise. Wouldn't that be bug types? Tamia. Tamia? Oh my god, it's another Oddish. Can you believe it? Dude, we're gonna burn out all of my Sizzly Slide PP before this is done. If I had Glitzy Glow, I would be able to use it on Weepin' Bell. And Oddish and Gloom. All of the poison duo types. A little rough that I didn't pick it. I thought we were going to be doing the Psychic Gym. I forgot that was later because I don't remember the order at all. Cut it all down. Destroy all of their hard work. Let's go. Now we have to go all the way around. Hello. What's your hobby? Yes, let's Pokemon battle. That is my hobby indeed. Beauty Lori. Another Gloom. Who could have seen that coming? Oh, I just realized we don't have any antidotes still, so I really can't afford to do stuff that won't result in immediate KOs against the poison types. I don't want to get poisoned and have to leave. Splendid, I know, right? Welcome to Celadon City Gym. You'd better not underestimate the nice ladies here. You're like the 5th person to welcome me, effectively, but, you know, thanks, Mary. Weepin' Bell. Wow, I know that guy. Sizzly Slide. Fuego Fuego. Tangela. Tangela is such a weird entity. Baddie bad. What is that animation, bro? Not the Mega Drain. What the fuck? What if I just baddie bad again? Something to save a little bit of my Sizzly Slide PP. Jigglypuff Grid 18 wants to learn rest. No, thank you. All right, Mary, good talk. Hello. We don't like bug or fire type Pokemon in here. Oof. Last Lena. Bellsprout. Oh god, she has 3 Pokemon. I don't know why you're like, oh, we don't like bug types in here. But if you have one of the many grass poison duo types, bug type stops mattering. Thankfully, none of her Bellsprout are evolved, which means they're a lot more susceptible to baddie bad. As soon as they evolve, though, their defenses are going to get higher, and I can't one-shot them with it. Please don't have a Weeping Bell as your final. Oh, thank God. Welcome to Bellsprout Tower. Kanto, Sprout. Sect. The word I was looking for was sect. This is the Kanto sect of Bellsprout Tower with one person, and it's just Last Lena. What's up, sweetheart? What's going on? Abra's evolving, thank God. Hello, Kadabra, welcome. I can no longer evolve you any further because I'm not trading, so, yeah. Many odd things happen if this Pokemon is close by. For example, it makes clocks run backwards. That's fun. Good for it. It learns Kinesis. Psybeam. Wow. It's also going to learn how to go in the box. We need to grab something else. Let's grab Nidorina. Nidorina. That's a poison type. Boy, I just love watching that animation every time. Alright, we made it. Let's heal up a little bit here, just in case. Just a potion's worth. The 10 HP we'll get over. Alright, we should have more than enough Sizzly Slide HP, or PP, so... Hello, Erica. Hello, lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. Ah, yeah, she does fall asleep. I forgot about this. Oh dear, I must have dozed off. Good for her, honestly. Welcome. My name is Erica. I'm the gym leader of the Celadon City Gym. I'm a student of the art of flower arranging. Ooh. My Pokemon are all of the grass type. I'm sorry, did you perhaps wish to challenge me? Very well, I shall not lose. She's a flower ranger. Hell yeah. Gym leader Erica. Hello, Tangela. Okay. It's time to Sizzly Slide. Oh god. It did it one shot! Why are we getting hit by every fucking status move, dude? Ugh. This is bogus. And I don't have anything else in the party nearly enough to make this work. Nothing else is close enough remotely in level, besides Ivysaur technically, that I can make this work well. Oh god, this is gonna be brutal. Let's go, Eevee. This is not gonna kill. I still want to do it for a screen, you know? Is it a useful screen in this gym? No. Oh, it did kill. Let's fucking go. No. However, I would rather just use it, you know? Let's go. We've got a free reflect. Let's go. Then an accurate to level 16. Hell yeah. Stun Spore. Hell yeah. Not the Vileplume already, bro. Oh my god. That Tangela took it way better than the Vileplume did. Stop Mega Draining me! I'm in pain. I really want to use Bouncy Bubble, but I don't think it'll kill. I just want the health back. Like, really sassily, I just want the fucking HP back, but I'm not gonna risk it. Very cool. Lava level 36. Let's go. It's a good level. It's the level of Quilava evolves into Typhlosion. Big fan. Realistically, it's just the level that a lot of starter Pokemon evolve into their third form, you know? Good job. Nice one-shot, Eon. Alright, cool. That's our fourth gym down. Let's go. Can change the stream title already. We are halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Oh yeah, definitely learn Rock Slide. Hell yeah. Place Rock Throw. Oh, dude learns Stealth Rock? Or just has it already? Very nice. That's good for us. I can see defeat. You are remarkably strong. Thank you, I try. I must confer on you a rainbow badge. Rainbow badge. Raises the level of Pokemon willing to listen to you to level 50 for Pokemon that you have received from others. And here, if you'd like, please also take this with you. Mega Drain! Half the damage it inflicts is drained to heal you. Wouldn't you agree that it's a wonderful move? It's pretty based. Mind you, Giga Drain's better. Looks exhausted for how nervous it was. Seems it had fun, though. Yeah. It fucking carried as always. Good job, Eon. It's my girl. And the tail. Gaming. The ideal male fantasy, and it's just petting an Eevee. Let's go. I just realized the dude who normally camps out at the opening of the gym to be like, hey, champ in the making, was not in there. And it's probably because it's supposed to be a gym of only women. Go heal, hit up the game corner. Good job, Eon. Should I be able to reach the gym from here? You keep telling yourself that. Where is the Pokemon Center? I already forgot. Poliwrath, let's go. Found it. I hope to see you again. Alright. Let's go to the game corner. Oh, hey. Almost got it. So close. What the hell? We've already handed over the Cubone to another Team Rocket member. What's the harm in taking a little break? How were we supposed to open the hidden entrance to the hideout anyways? We just need to check the poster with the vehicle on it, remember? Ah, yes, of course. You have better things to do, champ of the making. Celadon City's gym leader is Erica. She is one with nature and a user of grass types. She might look quiet because she does flower arrangement, but she's not one to be taken lightly. I already beat her, but thanks. Wait. Oh, cool. We just found a random berry on the floor. That's awesome. We've run out of game coins. Please don't touch the walls in the game corner without permission. Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm not allowed to play any of these. Broke my high score. If only every day were like this. Yeah. I'm guarding this poster. Go away or else. Wow, we just immediately get into battle. It's not even a go away or else. And if you talk to him again, then it... Okay. Raticate! So gross. So ugly. Oh, it's the only thing he has? Okay, so we just immediately Sizzly Slide for the burn. Let's go. Eevee. I was fully expecting a crit, if I'm honest. Baddie bad, let's go. Blast. True, dude, true. You can move now. Location of the hideout's going to be discovered. I better tell the boss. Let's push it. Loud sound echo from somewhere on this floor. My god. Just staring at, sweetheart. Snuck into Team Rocket's operation. What nerve? Yeah. Okay. Team Rocket Grunt. Golbat. Everybody's favorite. Let's hit it with a Buzzy Buzz. I don't remember my way through this area at all. Oh my god, I'm also getting tired again. Hello. I'm a beautiful spy on an undercover mission. What's a child like you doing here? I'm just here for fun. Wow. You've got attitude. I like that. Let me give you a present so you remember our little encounter here. Team Rocket set from the beautiful spy. Wear that set and you'll feel as if you're a rocket grunt yourself, although you're too short to be a real grunt. They figure out you were in disguise immediately. Ah, so that's the excuse they have for you battling all of them anyways. You're too short. Who are you? How'd you get here? So there's, apparently then, based on that, there's a height requirement to be a Team Rocket grunt. Coffee. Waiting to see our first Weezing. Nice. Well, Batty Bad to get this screen up, and then we'll see what else he's got. God, I don't remember. Is Jasmine the next? Is the Psychic Gym next? And then Poison? Where's Blaine? Is Blaine the last gym? I honestly don't remember. I think he is. I always fail to remember the order of gyms in this region. Other than Brock and Misty being the first two. I loosely can remember that Surge is the third one. After that, I lose the order every time. My mental I don't remember it. Not the sucker punch on the Rattata. Sweetheart. What's going on? Oh, sorry. Come here. There we go. Obviously wants to learn Razor Leaf. Yes, please. No more Vine Whip. We Razor Leaf in this house now. Cerulean, Vermilion, SSN, Diglett's Cave, Computer Museum of Science. Apparently I was supposed to go back and do that. Would that have gotten me my fossil now, maybe? Instead of having to wait until later on. Lavender Town, Underground Path, Celadon City, Gym, Rocket Hideout, and then we go back to Pokemon Tower. Okay. Can't get through there yet. There is a little bit of post-game, huh? Heard that you can see ghosts with the oscilloscope. Yeah, true, man. Right now we're within part 9. We're in part 9 of only 16, so we've passed the halfway point according to like the Bulbapedia walkthrough, to be fair. This is a Hypno? Wow. Lucky for me, Batty Bad exists. Oh, it lived. Wow. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see where we're at here. Why are you alive still? Please perish. Okay, we finish this and we'll get access to Fly finally. Thank God. Oh boy. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Everybody loves the fucking moving panels. God, what a gimmick it was. Okay, we've got rest. Oh God. That's a stop. That's also a stop. It's also a stop. I guess we just have to go around this way, huh? Grab this. PP up. We have to go around like this, okay. Go this way, down, yep, go to the right. Not nearly as complicated as I remember as a kid. To be fair, I also have a much greater field of view. What'd you hope to achieve by coming here? Just wanted to have some fun, really. We are a very crazy kid, to be fair. Easy enough. Hyper potion, cool. Hello. Intruder alert. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Baddie bad, give me a screen. Just in case. Damn, having Glitzy Glow would be so nice right now. Dude, let's go. Let's paralyze it. Assume it's gonna do the same thing right back to us, so that was a good crit. Wow, what did I say? It's almost like it's so fucking predictable, because that's the only thing Arbok literally ever does. Alright. Grab this. 5 great balls. Hell yeah. Now we go back. Doesn't appear to work without a key. Fuck. I don't have one of those. Oh, hey, there's an item there. Never got that. Oops. Oh, well, I'm glad we stopped for it. That's cash. That's cash money. Oh god, I can't get through those. I seriously have to go all the way around. Ugh. Spin me to the end. Thank you. Now we go further down. Alright. Look who finally showed up, huh? We got word from upstairs you were coming. Oh, damn, they actually communicate. Oh, shit. Let's go, Eon. Oh, fuck, we're still paralyzed. I'm stupid? I'm, Yikes. Bleh. Okay, now it's also paralyzed, so it's just battle of whoever fucking goes first. Come on, let's go, Batty. Please, let's go. The silent hope in my heart that Eevee just overcomes the paralysis so I don't have to put an item into it, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Also, hell yeah, level 37. Dark Pulse, nice. What's going on here? I didn't realize that was there. I was trying to click the machine. There's nothing to interact with. Okay, never mind. Rip. Revive, nice. Oh god, why? Ooh. God, I hate these. Can we stop doing these, please? There was an item there. No, never mind. The tail's not going anymore, so maybe not. This is the only one that doesn't go there. Okay. What weird security this is. The floor panels. Working here would be hell. Having to do that every day. Let's just sizzly slide it. Not the sucker punch, bro. Good hit. It was a crit. Okay. Makes more sense. Voltorb. I know that guy. He's gonna be fast, considering we are half speed. Even this is like the one time I actually am like, yeah, you can go ahead and clear your status. It's fine. And then it's just not doing it. Which, to be fair, that was the first turn that it actually got paralyzed. Simultaneously, just like, we could just cleanse it for free. That'd be like really cool of you, actually. Just a thought. Fine, I'll fucking do it myself. We have 7 of them, I guess. Pewter Crunchies. Heal all status conditions. Cool. 70 HP. We'll just super potion. Do need to rearrange my party real quick. Move. There we go. Cool. Hyper potion, nice. PP up, very nice. Yes, this is the section where Eevee will go on its own. What's that? You say the elevator doesn't work? Curse not. I've been keeping the lift key safe this whole time. So when this child decides to, you know, just beats me once, I'll just give them the key. Haha. Oh my god, not the harden. Let's go. Cool, we just got away with this one for free. Thanks, Grimer. Very cool, dude. Guess I'll have to use my own kind of struggle. He's just gonna fucking take it and run. Let's go, Chad. Hope my boss doesn't. I hope my bosses don't hear about this. Well, it's a good thing I can just send my Pokemon up there. Without that key, there's no way you'll make it to the boss. If you think you can get it back from up there, then I'd sure like to see you try. Imagine not just taking it like a normal person. Or, you know, just not telling the kid that that's a thing. Yeah, but Eevee can. Let's go. If there was some way to climb up there. Have you considered hopping up from any of this stuff? No? What about here? If there were a step stool or something, maybe it would be possible to reach the top from here. Look around and see if you can find something you can climb up on. Well, there's this chair. Not that that's safe by any means, but it's an option. Up you go. Alright, help me out here. Now's the time for your partner to shine. Get that key that the Team Rocket run through. This is such a cute little section that you actually get to play as the Pokemon. Because it's not a thing that ever happens again. Where'd that Cubone come from, boss? Poor thing. Two of my underlings decided to bring it here without my permission. The skull on its head is very beautiful. You should be able to sell it for a good price once it becomes a Marowak. True. Very true. Simultaneously, though, like, Giovanni is a ground-type trainer, so it makes sense to give him the Cubone. So him, like, oh, without my permission, as if it wouldn't be something he would raise. And something he would be able to raise well at that. We got the lift key. Did you hear something just now? I did. There was definitely a noise. Could it be an intruder? Never mind. It must have been Meowth's tummy. Yikes. Don't get me all worried over nothing. Yeah. Fuck you, Meowth. Oof. Cool. We got the lift key. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We inevitably have that double battle coming up. Nothing there. We just have to get to that elevator again. Which means we have to go through all of this again. The worst part is that they even bring this back in Gen 2. Like, fucking hell. Why are we like this? Very nice. Bottom 4. Basement 4? I don't actually know what the B ever technically stands for. Let this be a Voltorb. It is not. Okay. It's an elixir. Hello. That twerp from Mount Moon. Just how long are you going to follow us around? I know I'm beautiful, but what do you want? Clearly to join Team Rocket. We're going to rescue Cubone. Cubone? We already gave the poor thing to the boss. It doesn't matter. There's no way we're letting you through to see him. It's payback time for those fossils from Mount Moon. Oh, shit. So they're holding a grudge. Hi, Ivysaur. Good to see you, bud. We're gonna baddie bad just for the sake of having it. Probably also doesn't hurt to just Leech Seed for the sake of it, really. Not the glare. Ugh. Lame. Using Sludge. Good. Poison type means we're at least partially resistant. We're also going to seed up the Arbok because we're fucking terrible people. Damn, that was really good. Weezing's got good HP to suckle from, I guess. We need to do this. And we also need to Leech Seed it because it's probably not going to die. Dude, leave the Ivysaur alone. What did he do to you? Good hit. Oh, not the crit. Oh my god, Ivysaur living on 1. With the double Leech Seed, though. Big fan, big fan. Stay alive, my child, please. You won't, but, like, would be cool. Ah, you know what? No, let's save that. Oh, it hits them both? Oh my god. You're dead, but nice. Oh my god, it lived. One of them avoided. Look at that damage. Incredible gaming. Okay, Weezing's down, so Ivysaur actually lives another turn. In an incredible turn of events, this Ivysaur is actually holding on. Learn Toxic? Fuck yeah, please. You can get rid of Helping Hand. There's not enough double battles in the game to ever justify that. Stay alive, Ivysaur. It's genuinely impressive. It's fully up to this Poison Jab not critting. Just tackle it. It's literally the only actual damaging move you have in this situation. Oh my god, Ivysaur is gonna live because of this. Because it chose not to target it at the end. Holy shit, the Ivysaur hung on. What? What a survivor. It held on with 1 HP. My god. With the double Leech Seed to bring it back up, it lives through the Poison Jab and then didn't get targeted with the final attack that potentially could have crit and killed. My god, what a shad. That Ivysaur is a survivor. Hello, Graveler. Alolan Graveler, I should say. Is it an excellent design? No. Is it better than the very base Graveler that already exists? Yeah. How infuriating. Don't let it go to your head just because your Pokemon were a teeny tiny bit stronger. Even if you did defeat us in battle, we're still bigger and stronger than you. We'll just use brute force to... This Eevee could literally kill you. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again. Cool, cool, cool. You'll love to see it. Eon, what you got for me? Looks exasperated. Yeah, that's what they do. Get them scritches. Let's go. And the tail. Good, 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 good. Alright. Does it auto-heal us after that? It does not. Wow. Rare in these games. Dude, if I get paralyzed again, I might scream. Might do it. We actually only need a super. Just in case. On the chance that we end up needing the Ivysaur, I'd rather have it ready than not. Hello, Archer. Hello, Giovanni. Just one look at this Sylph Scope, and it's plain to see. Sylph Co. definitely has the technology and skill Team Rocket will need to make our wishes come true. A machine that lets you see what otherwise cannot be seen. It's nothing but a useless toy. Still, yes, this could do. Carry on, Archer, with your plans to take over Sylph Co. Hi, Archer. It's good that you're named. What's the child doing here? You listened in on our conversation without saying a word? I don't much care for that. I am Archer, an admin of Team Rocket, and I do not go easy, even on children. That's a little fucked up. He wasn't originally named, but there was an unnamed admin in like the original Gen 2 games. And then when they re-released Gen 2, when they did Heart Gold Soul Silver, they gave him a name. Because he's relevant in those games. Let's baddie bad up. I don't know if they named him in Fire Red Leaf Green, but I don't think so. No, not the Sludge Bomb. Ooh. Yep, of course. Every time a status can occur, it's just gonna happen on this poor Eevee. Bouncy Bubble, let's heal up. Anything to keep us in, you know? Sludge Bomb's gonna hurt. Ugh. Stop critting me! Fucking hell. I need less crits, please. Every status and so many crits. My luck is impeccable in these games, dude. So what was that about potentially needing Ivysaur? Ugh. Golbat. As much as I really, really want to just stay in and zap it, I also don't trust that it wouldn't be faster than me in this particular instance. Come on back, little one. Graveler has double resist and double super effective, but simultaneously is like 8 levels lower. So we'll see how this goes. I don't think it has an electric type move yet. It doesn't, no. But it's got Rock Slide, so. Chrome. Ooh, that defense lower's rough, actually. Hit him, let's go. Oh, very good. Okay. I actually am surprised by this. Oh, fuck, we had Reflect. That also really helped. This next crunch is gonna fucking kill you, isn't it? Oh my god, you lived. And you killed? Gaming. Let's go. Alolan Graveler, everybody. Big fan, big fan. I did not expect that to actually kill. I thought I was gonna die, and then I would just have that moment to heal up. But no, it did really good damage, actually. What a blunder. Yeah, you just lost to a random kid. Ivysaur's already evolving. Let's go! It definitely earned its evolution after the last battle. And it's getting it just in time for Giovanni's first battle. I don't remember how much he uses his ground types yet. But, hey, we have it. Venusaur's data will be added. Flower on its back catches the sun's rays. The sunlight is then absorbed and used for energy. What you learning? Pedal dance. Oh, shit. There's a 120 power special attack. Yeah, that's pretty worth it, actually. I didn't pay attention to your stats, but that's still pretty strong, so it doesn't particularly matter. Not when I don't plan to use you often enough to care right now. Forgive me, Giovanni, for me to be defeated by a simple child. Don't call me simple. Well, I guess that's what the full heal's for. Dude, Graveler my goat right now. I'm really proud of it. I did not expect it to do that. So, you defeated Archer. I must say, I'm impressed you got here. Team Rocket captures Pokemon from around the world. They're important tools for keeping our criminal enterprise going. And I am the leader of this enterprise, Giovanni. Poor... I almost said Marowak. Poor Cubone. What, you want me to release the Cubone? You came barging into our hideout just for that. What an amusing child. But for your insolence, you will feel a world of pain. Wow. So normal to just try and fight children. What a universe Pokemon is. Persian! We are going to burn it immediately. Never mind, we're gonna get faked out immediately. Oh, it's faster than us. Ugh. Ka-chow. We're gonna baddie bad next turn for the Reflect. I don't know what his second Pokemon is, but, you know, I'd rather have it than not. Doesn't matter if this KOs. The burn will get it close. Hit him with that Buzzy Buzz. Nice dodge. It's a Rhyhorn, gotcha. Well, this is a free heal. Bouncy Bubble, let's go, 4x. Thank you for the full heal. Thank you for the meal. This can't be. You're damn straight it can't. So I too am defeated by a child. Do as you wish with that Cubone. And take this as my apology for mocking you as a child. Just casually gives the Silphscope. I can see you raise your Pokemon with utmost care, but you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. But I hope we will meet and battle again. Cubone headed back to Lavender Town. Maybe with the Silphscope you'll be able to find out the identity of that ghost? What? Cubone seems to have gone home on its own. Why don't you get out of here too and try to figure out how to use that Silphscope or something? He's like, fuck this guy. Hate this kid. Go back up to the first floor. And get the hell out of here. Invested a little more than I would have preferred item-wise, but it's fine. I also just haven't really put any effort into buying any items, and I have more than enough cash that I can go stock up at this point, so... There we go. You want to know the details? Yes, please. If you insist, this machine is a great vehicle that allows you to fly in the sky. It's a marvelous invention, if I do say so myself. It's not an exaggeration to say that this is a secret technique. Can you please stop speaking into the megaphone? I'm literally right in front of you. Even though I worked really hard on this, nobody wants to try it. You seem to be a courageous young boy. I'll tell you how to ride this machine. The secret technique, Sky Dash. Oh, that Eevee wants to fly my invention instead of you? Great, it matches my inspiration perfectly. All right, let's get right to it. Do this and that, hold this handle and pull. Then that will be like that, and with these balloons, you're in the air. Cool. Cool, we can fly now. You can fly to a town you've been to. Select play with Eon in the main menu and then select secret techniques. You can have this machine, so be sure to enjoy many trips through the sky. Thank you. Let's go heal up. And then we can fly back. There we go. Right. Oh my god, why are you so cute? Hello? Oh, hi. I literally had just tabbed out too. Hi Val, how's it going? We haven't gone to Saffron yet. Ugh. I literally had just tabbed over to see, like, okay, what's the next thing I gotta do? I go back to Lavender. Let's go! Everybody's favorite theme from Gen 1. Hi, Trace. So that's Cubone's mom? That's right. Team Rocket keeps on going after Marowak so it can sell those skulls they wear for profit. I think Cubone is still looking for its mother even though she's gone. I just can't forgive that Team Rocket. Me neither. Saw Cubone heading into the tower a little while ago too. I'll go look for it and I'll keep an eye out for that Mr. Fuji too, the one who's been missing. So he's definitely at the top. I remember that much. Really don't like ghosts, but I've got to do this. Be brave, Trace. I believe in you. Nice timing. You caught most of that, right? What do you say? You want to come with me? Let's do it, bro. I'll let you lead the way. Alright, dude. Yeah. Val, did you see any of the Pokemon Presents today? Alright. You really think there are ghosts in here? Yeah. Overcooked my breakfast sandwich? Oh, damn. Damn, I actually really need to eat soon. It's crazy. So those ghosts were actually Pokemon? Be gone, malevolent spirit. Quah! Any fun thoughts you have after seeing everything that they revealed? Channeler Patricia. Ghastly. What level is she? Are they technically going to be leveled for post Team Rocket? Not particularly. Okay. Let's go Batty Bad. Not the next Ghastly, bro. We're gonna just burn all 15 PP, aren't we? Yeah. What time is it? 1:15. I think we might just finish the tower and then I might just call it on stream already because the sleepiness is catching up to me, and also I literally have not eaten in like 8 hours, so I probably should go get some food. And I don't want to like pause stream to make food. I'd rather just end stream and do other things. Who's learning Body Slam? I did not pay attention. Oh shit, yes please. It sure was an announcement of Pokemon stuff. That is quite literally, I was like, that certainly was the presents of all time. It wasn't bad. I gave it credit earlier, and I'll say the same thing now. It it did better than some older presents they've done where they're like, okay, now we're going to talk about Pokemon Cafe Remix for fucking 12 minutes. Instead, it was, all right, we have an event happening in Pokemon Cafe Remix to celebrate 30 years. Here's a cute little animation. It's going to feature starters. All right, see you there. And they just moved on. The pacing was good. I'll give them that. They're learning, slowly but surely, that people don't want to sit through and watch shit for fucking games they don't play. Hey, Pokemon Sleep is adding some stuff with Mew missions. It's launching tonight. Anyways, and then they just moved on. I was like, all right, cool. Hey, Pokemon Unite, they didn't be like, Pokemon Unite has been going for 4 years now. We've added so many Pokemon to our roster, and lately we've added a new way to earn them. Instead it was, all right, we're adding the 3 legendary birds. All 3 Johto starters are coming soon. Cool. And that was it. Which, it's probably a good thing they didn't say anymore, considering they're actively fucking killing that game right now. But, you know, here we are. I appreciate the pacing. They did a good job on the pacing. Things moved, and that's good. The fact that they announced XD is officially coming in the next, like, couple weeks, but we still don't know what the fuck is going on with Coliseum. A little heartbroken over that, but not necessarily surprised, unfortunately. And certainly was a Gen 10 announcement. We all knew it was coming. I think they showed a little more than I was anticipating up for it, though. I don't fully know yet. All I know is that the new Pikachus make me highly uncomfortable because they look like swingers. And 2 of the new starters feel incredibly repetitive, reductive of starters we've already had, and recently too. Well, I think recently, simultaneously, I mean, Rowlet was like probably close to a decade ago. Sobble, however, was recent enough that the Gek was a little reductive. Simultaneously, the Grass Bird is the only one I don't care for. The Fire type and Gekwa both, I can mess with them. We'll see as more is revealed which one I lean towards in the end, but currently I'm thinking Gekwa. Venonat, can you evolve? Nope. Oh boy, do I want to spend $39.99 on 30-year-old 2-minute long loop 8-bit chiptune music. I have to load cartridge by cartridge instead of using Spotify. I mean, there's also that like Nintendo Music app or whatever that exists now because they have to do everything in their own fucking apps. I think it's a cute idea. I don't think it's anything that's going to sell super well, but I think it's cute. I appreciate that they also put the effort into trying to make it sound like the original sound fonts and shit. It's fun. It's not like I'm not gonna fucking buy it, but I don't hate the fact that it exists. It's cute. It's different. It ran. Okay. Oh, there's an item over here. Star piece. Very nice. Thank you, Eevee Tail. My Eevee is a living dowsing machine. I love her. Next floor. It just reminds me of like when I was a kid, I had a little, I can never remember the name of it, but there was this little device I had gotten for Christmas that was like a little palm-sized thing that you put like cartridges for music into. And it was like all of them were one song each, but I had something like that. At first, I thought they were revealing a Lego thing. It was like, ah, cool, another Lego build, that's fun. And then they're like, no, it's a weird music player that people will buy strictly for collecting and not for actual usage, because why the fuck would you? They're like, oh yeah, 47 cartridges. It's like, who's just storing 47 of these? I respect it. It's funny, it's cute, it's different, it's a one-off celebration thing. Simultaneously, goddamn, you made that inconvenient. I'm calling it here. All the music will be in the Game Boy already, and the cartridges will just have RFID to select the song. Very likely. You're probably correct. Which that means anyone who bothers looking into it can tap it, so they only ever have to have one cartridge in for the aesthetic, but the rest is just played by a button, which would be good. It should have just been one cartridge. It's a little excessive to make as many as there are. Oh no, it's one per song. Ha ha ha. Okay, but why? At that point, we're just being annoying for the sake of it. Oh, I have to see if the new merch sold out on Pokemon Center yet or not. I'm sure it'll sell out pretty quick. Don't sucker punch me. You don't even have hands. I'm so sad because I had that, like, Pokemon 20th anniversary hat for the last 10 years now. It was that, like, one with the Pikachu sprite on the front. And it was, like, weird, like, leather, not leather was the texture. And then all of the other original sprites were on the underside of the brim. But the leather's been peeling off for the last couple years, and I haven't known what to do with it to fix it. And I don't think I can find a replacement anymore, or anywhere in general, which sucks because I loved that hat. Easily one of my favorite hats. And that's coming from a blatant Gen 1 hater. I fucking love that hat. So I'm thinking the new collection they just released a couple hours ago, I might ask for the new hat as a gift. Hello? There we go. Good. Hell yeah, shiny Numble, let's go. Does Radical Red include any of the megas? Because Mega Camerupt actually ain't bad. Ooh, teleport. Very nice, actually. Very useful. Come here. You encountered a wild Ghastly. We need to catch it. Ooh, you're annoying, aren't you? That is so blatantly not the direction I threw, but okay. Hello? I hate this damn controller. Never use the Pokeball Plus. This thing's terrible. Megas and technically Dynamax? Ew. So far, the Dynamax inclusion is really underbaked and just raid dens. To be fair, I actually liked... Never mind. I like the idea of raid dens. I don't think the Dynamax dens were well done. I think they fixed a lot of the problems as of the Terrastal dens. Oh wait, I need to grab this. Dynamax is such a mediocre to lame mechanic. The G-Maxes are more fun because they're at least unique looking, but it's still so lame. It's hard to be worse than Z-moves though, so... Megas are still the coolest. Terrastals are by far the best designed in terms of function, not necessarily form. They're not the greatest looking, most of them, but... And then Z-moves are just the worst overall, and Dynamax, Gigantamax are like very barely trailing ahead of them and not being the absolute worst. Just because some G-Maxes do look cool, but it's still a very toxic mechanic. And then the Dynamaxes are just like, you know, we didn't really know how to make any more unique designs. So, hello Zubat, please do not... I don't know, the accessibility of, well, anything could Dynamax. They don't need to have a unique form, they just need to get big. Ha 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 ha, it's cool. And then it's not locked like Megas, where only a fucking handful of Pokemon can do anything with them. But simultaneously, it's just so fucking lame. Sit still, sit still. You can do it, I believe in you. Zubat, please. Please. This thing doesn't aim in any direction besides slight forward with slight angles, please. I can't tell if you're saying Mega is the best or the worst. I'm reading it as Mega is less than. So, assumedly Mega is your least favorite, or... But simultaneously, people also write that as the arrows are pointing instead of being less than greater than. So it's, that being said, Megas have grown on me. Okay, so Mega's your least favorite. No longer having one per battle. Yeah, that was a huge thing. God, ranking Z moves over Dynamax. You're crazy. I appreciate terrestrialization being at the top, though. Terras are cool. I like them. They are the healthiest mechanic they've introduced so far. I just don't like the dumb hats. That's really my only problem with Terra. Is half of them are really dumb looking. And I could do without the hats. And I am kind of afraid of what mechanic is coming after Terra types for Gen 10. I have no idea what they're going to do in Winds and Waves, and I'm kind of afraid. Because at this point, we're always going to have a gimmick, it seems. Just buzz again. Oh, fuck, it lived? We've got 13 levels on this thing. Come on. Oh, thank you for dodging that. I love Megas. Megas are still my favorite. I'm just saddened that now they're just giving more Megas to shit that doesn't need secondary Megas. The only silver lining right now is the fact that we have gotten fucking Mega Lucario, Mega Absol, and now Mega Garchomp Z. And they've somehow, have held off from giving Charizard a Z. And I am waiting for it. The fact that they just gave a late release one to Garchomp means there is still a chance that we get a Z for Mewtwo, Charizard, or Pikachu, or Raichu, I should say. It's possible. It's not impossible. And I fucking hate that. Oh, is this a heal? Sick. That's awesome. Thank you. I'm also so unhappy that when they were like, hey, we have an announcement about Legends EA, I was like, what the fuck are they adding? A new quest? And then as soon as the trailer started, I was like, oh, wait, please don't spoil Megas I haven't seen, because I can't afford to buy the fucking DLC right now. They spoiled every single one of them. I fucking know them all now, and I'm pissed. Also, I just accidentally triggered the Eevee move that I didn't want to trigger. Oops. I was gonna say, it's not gonna affect it, isn't it? That was a waste. Now I know there's a Mega Meowstic. Fuck. Which, to be fair, I'm happy with it, but simultaneously, I wanted to learn about this organically. Fuck. The only one I knew of that wasn't, like, revealed is I knew the Mega Absol existed, unfortunately. Outside of that, I had no idea any of those Megas existed from the DLC, and I'm so upset they revealed them. I think that was a little bit of a fucked up decision, honestly. There are people who have still not played this game that has only been out for a couple months, believe it or not. God damn, why is Haunter so fucking huge? Well, Ice Stone. One day I will be able to safely afford the DLC and then can finally play it and find all the new Megas myself. And then I can finally have Mega Meowstic, which I've always wanted. I didn't get a good enough look at it to know if I actually like what its design is, but anytime I do Gen 6, I always have a Meowstic in my party, so... Inevitably, I'll use that Mega. Oh my god, she has 4 Pokemon. Well, it's a new record for a non-boss trainer. I have had the itch to play through ZA again, like really badly the last couple weeks. Like all of them? Are you gonna go generation by generation? Because that's a lot of work. Not on my release day Switch 1. Yeah, I also wouldn't want to do that on a Switch 1. Careful, sweetheart. Oh my god, big stretch. Hi, sweetheart. What's up? She is thoroughly stretched across my keyboard right now, so that's cool. I'm glad I had the immediate foresight to pull up the notepad right before she did it. So she's not, like, typing random shit in chat. Ugh. Man, there's just really not enough ghost types to make this tower work. They desperately needed to add some new shit, man. I was a split second too early, but I missed anyways. There we go. Motherfuck. I mean, here's the glorious thing. If you intend to play through all of the gens before Champions, you can do a vast majority of that on your computer. Jigglypuff wants to learn Mimic. No, thank you. I've actually seen people a lot recently, especially on Reddit, like, a lot of people have been trying to build their Steam Decks into good emulation machines specifically for DS games. And they've all been posting like, here's the secondary monitor I use, the thing I'm like using to hold it up, so that they can have a secondary monitor plugged in via the USB-C at the top, and it's just mounted on the top of the Steam Deck, so that they can have a top and a bottom screen. And it's really well done, actually. Just the Switch releases. Okay, gotcha. Ma'am, please stop putting pressure on that button so that it mutes my Fugi, please. So I'm curious, like, I have some stuff I want to look into if when I finally get a job and some cash, including a secondary monitor for my Steam Deck for better emulation, specifically for DS games like that. And then I got really bored last night and started looking into VR treadmills. Just as a form of getting myself off my ass while I play games. Because I do enjoy VR a lot, actually. The rare time I do play it. The Ain Thor. I think they actually just announced they were about to be raising the price after this next batch. So if you're going to do it, I would do it soon. I mean, even then, you can emulate the vast majority of Pokemon games up until the Switch releases literally on your phone. You can do that so easily. Mod the 3DS. I have 2 different 3DSs I can mod. Because when I got the new 3DS XL, specifically to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3D, I never ended up selling the original model of 3DS I had, so I just have 2 of them. And the rare time that I actually play anything on my 3DSs these days, I tend to end up finding myself swapping between them. just because the XL, I actually don't particularly like the way it feels, and it hurts my hands a lot faster than just the original 3DS model, which is smaller and seems to fit better in the hands, which is, you know, interesting. Neat tactile response, very fair. Frankly, I just can't stand gaming on my phone in the first place, but time and a place. Sometimes it's just the right option, or it's convenient, you know? The only way I've ever played through Earthbound, which is to this day still one of my favorite RPGs, I played through it on an old phone. Emulated the entire game. That was many, many, many years ago. Good game, man. Earthbound is a fucking incredible game. To this day, still stands up incredibly well. To this day, forever coping that they will one day give us Mother 3 in English. But the reality is, I'm not coping. I know they'll never do it. Nintendo Ninjas are on their way. It is what it is. It was the only way I could play the game at the time. These days, like, I've never unboxed it, but I have the SNES Classic Edition, which includes Earthbound on it, so I could legally play it at any point now. I would love a physical copy of Earthbound. I would love one. That shit would cost me an arm and a leg. I just want them to translate Mother 3 officially. Please. I'm fucking begging. They won't, but it would be really cool. I also think it would just be cool of them to, like, instead of just, you know, doing the thing they always do with Mother 1 and 2 and just porting them directly onto a new system and calling it a day, I think it would be... It's about the time where you probably could make a very simple release that was just actually remaking the games and slightly modernizing their art. Even if you just, like, remade them in the style, graphics, etc. of Mother 3, I still think it would fuck. I think that would be really good. I've never played Mother 1, and I want to. I've never played 3 either, to be fair, but I've watched enough of 3 that I know I would fucking love it. I would be so intrigued to play Mother 1, but I don't know if I'd be able to deal with how old the game is at this point. There's always, like, a hard, like, line in the sand with me where at a certain point games get so old that I just don't have the patience for them anymore because they're just a bit difficult to play. But that line, while it is hard, it is also so variable based from game to game. Because there are some old games that still play disgustingly well. And there's some that it's like, yep, this is clearly like 30 plus years old. Jesus Christ. Why XD before Coliseum? I also was questioning that, and supposedly XD was just the more popular one. Which I've never heard that before, but, you know, whatever. Why announce them both and then wait like a year to do anything before you finally say, okay, we're going to put one of them on the service, finally, and it's the sequel, which is really confusing, but fucking here we are. I own Coliseum physically. I still have it. It is literally, like, right across the room from me. I know exactly where it is. So I could play that at any point, as long as I had a Wii or a GameCube to put it into. I've never played Gales of Darkness, though, and I'm kind of curious to play them now. GDQ updates. This one's even bigger than the last one. Oh my god. You use the thing you used last time, the thing that things thingy. Yes, cutscene to put on the binoculars. We're going ghost hunting. Hello, Marowak. Why do you speak English? It's really confusing. Holy shit, is this a creation of that? What the fuck? She gone. Sorry, little guy. The restless spirit of Cubone's mother. The mother's spirit was calm, returning to its kind and gentle nature. It departed to the afterlife and disappeared. Rip, dude. You just came here because you wanted to see your mom again, huh? You figured that out, did you? Sorry for thinking your mom was scary. Normal comment. I don't want to leave Cubone alone like this. I'm going to take it home. Oh, if there's someone named Fuji upstairs, do you think you could see him home too? You sure you're okay? I'll be fine. I'm with Cubone now, after all. I don't remember. Does Trace end up actually catching this Cubone? You rescued Cubone from Team Rocket. When did you go and get that strong? Well, I'm carrying what is effectively a little god on my head, so guess I'll leave this up to you. Come on, Cubone. I almost wish they gave you the option to catch that Cubone, actually. I feel like they should have. I like Marowak. Marowak's cool. Nothing there. Okay. Up we go. There's another Jesse James battle up here. I only know that because I have it pulled up on my other monitor. Stop right there. We'll be going first. With that Spectre out of the way, we can finally get to the top. You're the old geezer they call Mr. Fuji, right? Isn't he asleep? You're going to be repeating your Pokemon research for the glory of Team Rocket. I think he's asleep. We're used to it, but we won't take no for an answer. You'll help the boss whether you want to or not. Gramps here thinks he can resist, so we're setting him straight. You'd better disappear, Twerp, or be prepared to fight. Meowth, that's right. Fill that one in for you, game. Alright, here we go again. Do they have new Pokemon yet, or are they still just the one each? I think they're still just one each. Yeet. Yeah, just one each. Okay. Okay, as much as I want a baddie bad for the Reflect, I also just really want to kill this Arbok immediately. I am not down to get glared again. Come on, Petal Dance, please. Fuck. Come on, bro. Stop doing it. I hate Arbok. They only have one brain cell, and it's literally just glare turn one every fucking time. It's so annoying. Oh, now you target the Arbok. Great, so it glared us both. Fucking hell. Well, this sucks. Venusaur's gonna die. Well, it's also just gonna die to its burn, so I'm just gonna fucking put this here. Either it gets Petal Danced or it dies to burn. I don't care which. Venusaur's still alive, barely. Inevitably, the wheezing will kill it, though. Never mind, it lives. Oh, so close. And Eon is no longer paralyzed. Let's go. Arbok's down. We will KO this Weezing right away. Cool. That's a battle, folks. Wait, no. If we use Bouncy Bubble, everything will be 11 of 15. It'll look nice. Just Leech Seed, I guess. I don't know. It'll be dead. It's fine. You'll regret this. I don't think we ever see them again. We might. I just don't remember. Seriously, again? Looks like Operation Stealthily Kidnap Fuji is a bust then. Don't you think I know that? It'll be fine. We just have to help out with the takeover of Silphco. Okay, we'll see them at We'll see them at Silphco. Never mind. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again. All right, we'll get the Poke Flute after this, and then I think we'll call it a stream there because I desperately need to go get some food. And I'm going to have to take a small nap as well. I don't know what it said, probably something exasperated, but I'm going to pet you anyways. Get these petsy on, let's go. One more. One more. I need the particles. I need my dopamine. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Fuji. Can you wake up now? Who might you be? You came to save me from Team Rocket? Thanks. I didn't even notice they were here. I was too busy trying to calm the spirit of Marowak. I think Marowak's spirit has finally left us. Yeah, that was on us. We did that. Follow me to my home. It's the Pokemon house at the foot of this tower. So, your Pokedex quest is one that requires strong dedication. Without deep love of Pokemon, it will be hard to complete such a task. I'm not sure if this will help you, but I'd like you to have it. We can go catch the Snorlax now! Hell yeah! Upon hearing the Poke Flute, sleeping Pokemon will spring awake. Try using it if you ever find a sleeping Pokemon. Oh, we will. Do we need to heal up before I save? We do. Okay, so we have to go back to Saffron, apparently. Head west to return to Saffron City. Okay. Interesting. We hope to see you again. God, I need to catch a Cubone. I'm still trying to find a Growlithe. Ugh. I might have to start being a little more targeted with the things that I'm trying to find. I just don't know what routes they're on. I'd have to look it up. Yeah, sure, you can have this tea. If you really want to go to Saffron City, I guess I can let you pass. I'll share this tea with the guards working the other gates around the city, too. How much tea did Brock give us? A Protean Frogadier? That's fucked up. Boss said I'll take this town in the name of Team Rocket. That's fucked up. Mod's actually expecting you to be decent enough at the game to deal with shit like that is insane to me. My life as a criminal makes me feel so alive. This is very abnormal. Just let us through already. No, you're fired, actually. Only authorized members are allowed. I was told to let no one else in. How can you say that when we're on the same side? Fucking hell. How rude. You deny a beautiful girl what she wants? Move. Oh, damn, she just said fuck you. Them making Jesse and James canon in some weird aspect is so funny to me. Also, that dude recovering from that twice. Good for him. Good for him. With Silphco under our control, we can sell Pokemon for profit all around the world. We'll get stinking rich. Yeehaw. Clodsire isn't even water type? That's true. You're completely correct. We can go get TMO8 substitute. A house in the northwest. Is it this? Yes, it's this house. Where is your daughter? I have come for your daughter. Totally normal things to say. Hi. Oh, her name is a copy of yours. That's fun. Quit mimicking, but that's my favorite hobby. You here to let me mimic you again? Okay, so we need to actually have the Clefairy in our party, assumedly. We will swap it for the Jigglypuff real quick. You have a Clefairy with you. Do you want to show it to Copycat? Hey, a real-life Clefairy. I've never seen one before. Thank you so much. You know what? I'll give you a TM that leads... Yeah, substitute. Cool. Nice. There we go. Speak to the Ace Trainer standing to the left of the counter in the Pokemon Center. Trade for a Raichu to get the Alolan Raichu. I actually think we'll do that. I've never really used Alolan Raichu. I don't know if I'll commit to it, but I also bought a Thunderstone, so it's not like we don't have it. We do have a Pikachu. Honestly, kind of forgot if we did or didn't, so... bag... It's in the power-up pockets. Wait, you can evolve your Eevee? I thought you weren't allowed to in this game. Then again, it says compatible, but I'm sure if I clicked it, it would be like, no. Also, in the southeast of town, we can get the TM for Psychic. And then I think we'll call it. Thunder Punch, hell yes. I prefer Cantonian Raichu every day of my life. Simultaneously, I think it looks better in the anime than it ever does in the games. There's an attitude and a fierceness to it in a lot of the animations. Like a lot of the anime episodes it appears in, and that makes me like Cantonian Raichu a lot. It's got Tude, and that's nice. Hello, officer. Team Rocket, we've been cracking down on them, but they keep coming. Yeah, you seem a little complacent, I'm not gonna lie. Trainer fan club, ugh. I think this is the Psychic House. He wanted this. He's right, you know. Such nice music for a town that's being overrun by criminals right now. Oh, the Ace Trainer, there we go. Huge Raichu fan who came all the way from Alola. Let's trade your Cantonian Raichu and my Raichu. Yes, please. Damn, we're getting a fucking 17 level jump for this one. Let's go. Nice. Cool. Got that. We actually need to go to a Pokemart. I want to do that while I still remember. I didn't see one, but I also didn't look too closely. We kind of really need to buy some supplies. There it is. I'm here to buy. God, we only have 7 potions in the bag. Yikes. Let's get 30 total. Only had 7 supers as well. Good. That costs an arm and a leg. That's okay. Still good on those. We need some burn heals. There's some antidotes especially. And apparently paralyzed heals I also really need. We'll double the amount we have. Got 11 revives. Simultaneously, I want to pick up a few more. Good. 2 more of these, I might actually end up using them. Sell you a few things, just in case. I have 6 nuggets, don't worry about it. Maxler, a bottle cap. I have a bottle cap already? What the fuck? When did I pick that up? What is the point of the polished mud ball? Is it just a sellable item? I'll have to look that up. Based on its position within the bag, being near a bunch of like valuable shit, it might be just for selling. I'll have to look it up though. Nah, I think I'm good now, thank you. And we can't challenge the gym until after Silphco, if I remember correctly. I think they just outright will not let you in. Don't go think you can stand up to us or I'll have to hurt you. Like, why do they block this? What's this? Oh, this is the dojo. Yeah, we can get a fighting type. There's a coach trainer in here. We can do this real quick. I also just realized my Eevee is the one out front, so this is probably a bad decision, but here we are. Coach trainer Leona. Oh my god, that's the name of my turtle. Oh god, even if we burn this, it's probably still gonna hit like a truck. Knowing my luck, it's also gonna have brick break, so if I bat it and put up a reflect, it'll just break it. Good hit. Crit would have killed. It's okay. Yeah, hey, there's the brick break. Your halved attack, which means I actually have an opportunity to do this. I can also just bouncy bubble right afterwards. Electabuzz, okay. Did not anticipate that. It also can learn Brick Break, to be fair. Or Thunder Punch, that works too. I do enjoy Electivire a lot. Electabuzz I've never liked. Elekid's cool. I'm totally defeated. You are, you are. Thunder Punch TM. Very cool. I'll never use that. The dude from all the way across? Okay, sure. I'm not trespassing. I'm just here to kick your ass. There's a difference. Black Belt Hitoshi. Primeape. I want a Primeape. This is before it gets so angry that it just dies. Damn. You're gonna be taking a lot of hits that are gonna suck, my dear child, but it's okay. You'll live. And anything that doesn't, like, get put into the red upon one Fuego Fueg, I'll inevitably just bubble it up to get some health back. Oof, I give up. Yeah. Just make it a double battle, bro. I hate when they're like, nah, single battle, single battle, single battle, single battle. I literally didn't even move, but the other dude from across the room technically was considered to have spotted me first. So, like, you could have just made it a double battle and nobody would have complained, dude. Come on. Okay, we're gonna finish the dojo, and then I'm gonna do the first battle in Silphco, and then we'll call it there. That seems like a better stopping point for me, because then I can immediately hop back into Silphco when I stream again tonight, tomorrow, whatever. I hear you're good. I won't hold back. Dude, what? Hideki. Oh my god, we love Poliwhirl in this house. He's just a little guy. He just vibes, dude. Alright. We got one more after this. Machoke. Ugh. Hit him with that cha-cha slide. Let's go. Fucking brick break. Of course, a crit. It's in the red, but we're still gonna just get some health back off of it. Mainly because that crit was rude. Alright. Grunt, I am the karate master. I am the leader here. You wish to challenge us? Expect no mercy. Koichi. Poliwrath, there he is. That's my boy. My man's got fists. They're so big. I love Poliwrath. He's so cool. He's just this big fucking angry frog kind of thing. Bro, submission. But what if I just killed you? Graveler, level 30, let's go. Jigglypuff, when the fuck do you evolve? Is it a Moonstone evolution? I honestly don't remember. I don't remember which one I went with last time, so we're just gonna go with Hitmonlee. Mainly because in Pokemon Adventures, they make him way cooler by showing that his arms and legs massively extend, like Slinkies, to a disgusting degree, and I think it's really fucking weird and creepy and also really cool. When kicking, the sole of its foot turns as hard as a diamond on impact and destroys its enemy. That's nice. No offense to you, Hitmonchan. You're still really cool, but also, I don't like your design nearly as much. I need to heal up again. I don't know if I have a Moonstone yet, so we'll have to look in a second. Oh my god, press the... I only have 2 buttons on this controller, and I'm just pressing the wrong one every time. We do not currently, okay. Fair enough. I do debatably want to pull... No. I don't know what I'm doing with my final team. I mean, up to this point, we have pretty much only used Eevee with, like, exceptions for double battles, and then in gyms when I just quickly need to pull it out and heal it, and something else can take over for a moment. But by the end of the game, I am going to need some help. It can't solo. I'm not that good, so I'm going to end up needing other Pokemon to help carry some weight. I have to tell you that our office is a bit of a disaster right now, a real disaster. There's no place for kids, not when there's so many dangerous people around. Don't be such a stick in the mud. You won't even let us have a little look around. Well, Blue, you're not as much of a kid as we are. Oh, you're Blue, the Blue. I've been looking for you. What are you doing in a place like this? Team Rocket, you know. No surprise. Team Rocket goons are causing trouble all over the place. You and me are on the same wavelength, Trace. You can't keep letting Team Rocket do whatever they please. That's right. Come on, it's time we did a little strategy planning. In short, the plan is this. Okay, I'm gonna go drive Team Rocket out of Sylphus, just like he's planned, but it'd be crazy to try something like that alone, so Trace is going with him. Okay. Well, you pick Squeaks to do that. I'm gonna do a loop around all of Kanto, squashing out Team Rocket wherever I find them. One of us is sure to find out where their boss is hiding, and while I'm at it, I'll swing by the Pokemon League to tell the bigwigs there what's going on. Do you think the Elite Four might come help us? To be fair, Lorelei has done that already. So that's the battle plan, guys. Time to split up and put it into action. If only it were so simple. Fact is, there's one more thing we've got to do here first. If you want me to leave this place up to you two newbies, then prove that you're up to the task. I don't care who goes first. Show me what you've got. He will lead with an Executor. You're my first challenger. Yeah, I'm not really giving Trace an option in this one. Sizzly Slide! You know, I'm realizing Batty Bat also would have been perfectly acceptable, but hey, it's Power Whipping, so Sizzly Slide was great because that just lowered that so much. We'll follow it up with Batty Bat for the Reflect. I don't remember what his second Pokemon is, though. It's a Charizard, of course it is. I can't wait to fucking zap that little shit out of the sky. Ugh. Thank God you don't have a fucking new Mega Evolution. I'm so glad that they haven't done that yet. I'm like forever just waiting for them to pull the trigger and give Charizard a Z. And it'll break my heart and my brain. All right, good battle. Right, let's go. Exactly what I expect from a Pallet Town trainer. In Pokemon Adventures canon, Pallet Town seems to breed somehow, very specifically breeds champions. You really are ready for Team Rocket. I feel pretty good about leaving this place in your hands. Then you're next, Trace. Come at me. I'm just getting warmed up. Kick his ass, Trace. Just watching you paddle made me nervous. Did you see his Pokemon's eyes? They blew me away, but I'm not backing down. You go on ahead. I'll be right behind you. Okay. Let's drop our second save of the playthrough. We are now almost 10 hours in. That's not bad. It's further than I thought we were. Hour-wise, I actually didn't think we were this far. Okay. All right, with that, I am going to call it a stream for now. I desperately need to go get some food in my belly because I have not eaten far longer than I should have. We're hopefully going to continue this tomorrow. Eevee, I don't think Eevee can evolve in this version, to my understanding. Which, I don't particularly have a problem with that. Yeah, it won't let you evolve it. Yeah, there you go. I always thought that was the thing. I haven't paid attention enough to actually try. If you hover the stone menu, it'll tell you it's compatible with stones, but I'm sure there's like, it'll tell you it's not interested or something. Eon doesn't seem to like it. Yeah, there you go. It doesn't fucking want to, which is fine by me. This Eevee is blessed with some insane genetics apparently, so it hardly matters. Yeah, I need to go get some food and take a nap and do other things with my life. If I can't sleep, maybe I'll do another late stream tonight. If not, hopefully tomorrow we'll play and finish this, because tomorrow is literally the last day of February. So hopefully we can do that. But that's also going to be a slightly longer stream, I imagine, compared to the today and yesterday's streams. They were shorter than my normal, just because my sleep schedule is ass right now. So thanks for all for tuning in. It was cool to watch the Pokemon Presents and discuss that fucking chaos. Take care of yourselves like I'm about to go do, and I'll see you all in the next stream.